Hello, and welcome back to The Witcher, the land of tits and honey, one more than the other.
His long search for Ciri led
Continuing,
Geralt to
hear the
conclude that
voiceover.
Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman.
Evening fell. Right, again, I think the last thing we did was just ruined the village, just fucked our day up, just sided with one, exiled another part of it, and then sided with the other one anyway, just to be dicks. It's fine, because the dogs are fine. And then let the guy that we sided with get murdered. Because, fuck him. Oh, quest we haven't done yet. Don't know how I got all the way over there. Kinda sucks. What about Witcher contracts here if there's any around 22? Is that Novigrad? That's Novigrad. Skellige. Dragon? Done that one. I think the only one is... Yeah, the only one is this one so far right now. Oh wait, no, what I haven't done. Treasure hunts. Treasure! I would like the upgraded cat stuff, because I'm pretty sure that's like, yeah, around about level 22. By the time we finish it, we should be the right level. You know what, we'll go for this actually. I would like some upgraded stuff. There's one there. One over here. There's one down here. We've been down here. Why didn't we get it then? I could have sworn I grabbed something round about there. Oh damn.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman.
Seen plenty uglier than that. Every time I mention it's Helden, he tends to pop up in chat very sad. Truth hurts. Now, I'm not sure how long I'll be going. Probably not much longer than 4.5 hours. Probably, no, 4.5 is probably the limit of today. Because I need to go to the shops for some juice. And that's when it shuts. It shuts like half an hour after that. I was supposed to go before I decided to stream, but get out of here with that logic and intelligent thinking. We don't do that here. So what's your first time played Carbon? Yeah, I noticed you had Need for Speed Carbon in the Keek Meow Discord. Is it this way? I think it was one of the last Need for Speeds I played. I quite enjoyed it. I didn't think it was that bad. Not a big one for racing games though. It was one of the few ones I enjoyed. That and Most Wanted. Yeah, I'm almost certain I came in here and I got the sword from in here. Well, let me just double check, because I'm pretty sure you can go to craft and you can see what you're actually able to craft. And this is the silver sword. Just double check here. Got a feeling sword there. Feeling sword, does enhanced feeling sword. No, I must have missed it. can't think of anything that actually uses mushrooms on the for the quests or the alchemy. Oh, that's a ton. Not very well, man. We're just doing some mushrooms and looking for some swords. You're probably thinking, well, why aren't you looking for witch titties? That's the thing. We're always looking for witch titties. That's a given. Yeah, they really are just fucking everywhere. Well, this is the boots upgrade that I'm looking for, actually. Do I already have that? I do already have it. Fuck you, game. Why would you do this? Freaking motherfucking. Oh, waste of time. Well, let's... I kind of want the silver sword. That's in Novigrad. We'll go to Novigrad and do that. Creak my neck. Getting old. Now, where's the closest teleporty thing? Here we go. Now, I'm pretty sure there's a quest for one of the witches from the School of the Cat, but I've not seen it. It should be around here, at least. And hey, even Loki. Hope you're well. Oh, fucking trees! Man, this horse is the dumbest. Stamina's quite low. So, worrying. No, don't run out of wolves! Wolves are the worst! There we go. Teleport away for this hellhole. Do I have anything near here that I can go to actually? That's quite far, yeah. Let's go get this first, because we're like right there. Look at that. Look how little I need to move. Like in the weather effects, not enough games have that. They're really good. And the fact, like, when it gets like, super windy, it'll you know, blurt out like, oh, wind's howling. And it also has a gameplay effect as well. There's certain potions you can take that basically increase your attack or your sign strength when it's raining, which is pretty interesting. I mean, you're never going to use them, no one ever does, but you know, they're there. Yeah, it really adds to the atmosphere. Right, is this? Hey, well, I guess. Pretty sure I might actually be able to grab that one now. If I jump off here, did I die? No.
Where's Eustace? It was
Where?
always all the corpses.
Right, well, time to go find someone to actually make that for me. Who can? Is it Hattori? I think Hattori's the armor, the thing. Oh, come on! Yeah, I think it's Hattori that can do it. Is that him there? You're feeling that might be him there. Yeah, we'll go here, because we need to do one of Dandelion's quest as well. I hate the press E to like kind of flick on the fire or from the torches. Like, why? Who the fuck cares? The amount of times that I accidentally press that is ridiculous. Where's my magic horse? There we go. What are you doing in the water? No, that's a game. Game.
Duty calls. Sick.
Right, so here's the quest. May as well go here first. That was.
How are things, Doo-Doo?
Closer
I
scene.
suppose. Might have been days in the past when I'd have said, wonderful. But I can't complain. I'm in one piece. Not bound to a stake atop a pyre.
Gotta admit, your Menga, it's a brilliant impersonation.
Don't remind me. I'm rather disgusted.
Come on, he wasn't all out terrible.
You understand nothing. A Doppler assumes more than a man's external appearance. I've learnt what a scoundrel had knocking about in his head. Once I became him, not an hour passed before I felt the urge to break a sorceress's fingers. After 2, I caught myself lusting to impale someone, and immediately after that, it hit me. The paranoid fear of a Doppler.
Doo-Doo, tell me, the halfling Biberveld goes from being a prosperous merchant to being a pauper. How?
Prefer the long version or the short?
Short, please.
The war.
I was under the impression merchants grow fat on wars.
Some do, but I've a serious personality flaw. I'm honest. I could not reap profits from the suffering of others.
That's your first
I
mistake,
paid
buddy.
taxes. I never cooked my books. And then a ship full of my goods sank. I pulled through somehow, but then a second fell prey to Skelligan raiders, rendering me insolvent. When inflation hit and interest rates rose, I, at long last, fell.
Ever considered leaving? Forgetting Novigrad altogether?
What for? To pass from the frying pan into the fire? The war's not yet crept here. Famine's not kicked at our door. Not that the future's looking rosy.
But you don't have to be human. Maybe you could try something else.
I've assumed many forms over the years, and in spite of all, life as a human has proven most interesting. After all, you humans rule the world.
Indeed we
Take
do.
care of yourself, Doo-Doo.
Oh, those bigots haven't the cunning to strip me of this mask.
Is this truly
Snake
what you want?
eyes.
To be a purveyor
Got a
of
snake's
cheap
tongue
whores
as
and
well.
watered down wine?
Yes,
I
yes.
can't control what I inherit.
But you can control what you do with it.
I know.
Hey,
I know, which is
handsome.
exactly why I'm considering.
Oh, you're always considering. If it's not one thing, it's another. Let me know when you finally decide.
Oof. Unlucky, buddy.
The last individual who tried to come in on my business, it took them a month to find him. Am I being clear, Chive?
What's
Just
the
to
fuss
want some
about?
Gwen.
Can you not treat me as a bit of healthy competition? Why are you even talking to him, Duke? I've always maintained 2 smashed knees are worth 1,000 words. Oh, Geralt. Glad you came.
What's this about?
Nothing. I just wanted you to meet my new pals before they let them fuck off. Because we were just parting, right?
We'll have our reckoning yet, Chive. Soon.
What's this? Some flea-ridden mutant got you scared, Duke? Just say the word. I'll take care of him. Take a peek at what he's got inside, then make the midget eat it. Sound good?
Next time, Earl. Let's go.
Right. And don't show your hides round here ever again. Well, that puts me up to the neck in fucking shite without the shovel.
Shady, those guys. Who were they?
Puffed up fish bladders, Duke. Word does he's out to be the new horse son junior, but the bugger's missing a hell of a lot. Specifically coin, influence, men, and class.
And the other?
Errol. A scumjug like few others. Skin of my arse twitching.
Scumjug is not what I thought he was saying there.
Back in Mahakam, we'd send sow buggers like that down the coalface with a bundle of powder and a leaky lamp.
What's this all about? Doing business with them?
Exactly the ploughing opposite. You see, Geralt, old pal,
About to ask me for help, aren't you?
the thing is, I sort of kind of owe a wee sum to a mutual acquaintance, Francis Bedlam, the king of beggars. To pay off the debt, I've made up my mind to get serious about Gwent.
Perfect timing.
Getting better by the minute.
Not the playing of it, mind you, but the cards themselves. Rarest of them fetch princely sums these days. Sadly, that's not exactly arcane knowledge. Got a buyer in heat for my collection, missing just 3 cards. But Duke's dregs are all over my arse, so... What do you say, Geralt?
Fine. We'll try to hunt down those cards. Which ones you need?
Fringilla, Vigo, Isengrim, and John Natalis. Devilish hard to get hold of. Duke's been trying too, hasn't had any luck.
Wait, you don't even know where to look for these cards?
Nah, it's not as bad as that. I'm betting Zed's got them. He quit fencing recently, only deals in cards now. Unfortunately, the arsewipe won't talk to me. Not after I bought a one-of-a-kind Scoia'tael card out from under his nose. Would you mind going to see him?
Zed. Sounds familiar.
Big fish in the card pond. Has a shop along the south wall. And thank you, Geralt.
Weird storyline here. A weird
No
quest.
problem. See you later, Zoltan.
They really wanted to make Gwent a thing, didn't they? Oh, Priscilla.
Strength, Geralt. Perhaps you can talk some sense into him.
You want to get rid of the whores? You can fuck yourself, hen. You wonder where my stance is on that. It's hell no to the reduction in amounts of tits in this game. The ones that purr are a bit weird though.
Something unusual.
Where is it? It should be down here, the bit I'm looking for. Is it down here? Is that it? Yeah, that's it there. Look at that. Is it here? Thumping away. Do you have my sword?
Greetings, Ivier.
Greetings, Geralt.
Just
How might I
slashing
be
your
of help?
establishing. Come back to exactly, Taciturn. Imagine breaking someone's knees over a card game. But enough about Magic the Gathering. Let's play some Gwent. Is my sword ready?
Yet?
It is. Behold.
Alright, cool stuff. Just let me see it. That looks stupid
Well,
already.
this was worth the wait. Thank you, Ivier.
It is I.
Can't wait to sell it.
Listen.
Now, let's forge me something actually good now. Feeling sword enhanced. I'm actually... Oh man, I'm 1 level away from it. But I'm going to craft this one first. And then craft this one. So I like to have a spare one around. Oh, and then there's the... No, that one. Oh, he's only got one. Meteorite ingot, yes. Oh, what are you doing? Just craft it. I'm pressing E. There we go. Oh, it's a silver ring. For fuck's sake. Well, good thing. Something to spend all my money on, right. So I've already got one of these. That one of you. That one of you. That one of you. Oh crap, now I need to get some stuff back. Spent too much money here. Right, so we've got a feline sword that we can't use. Silver superior sword we can't use. And I like to have one of each stage of these swords. I know it's weird, it's stupid, it's a waste of money. But still. I'll grab this Witcher gear stuff while I can. Nah, Should be fine. Oh, he still sells dumplings. That's hilarious. They're quite cheap. I'm gonna grab them. Right. Oh crap. Is that Mastercraft? That's only 35. We've got more than that. Rugged saddlebags. I think we actually need that. And I don't know if we need that or not. I'm going to keep it just in case. Now I can sell some of this. Fate. What's the one he just gave me? Was it this one? Or was it this? Yeah, that one's pretty crap. It's really good for critical hit damage though. That's crazy. 50%. Damn. That's ridiculous. That means we can get rid of all this stuff. I don't think any of this is unique. I mean, what kind of weirdo doesn't collect all the unique stuff in a game? What's this? Assassin's Trousers? Nope. Let's make all our money back from all this stuff we've been collecting. Use it all greater. These are all lesser, so I can sell all these. There we go. Oh wait, I can sell these as well. And suppose these two. There we go. All my money back.
So
now we can head back and we can fling all this stuff in the chest. Because I'm a weirdo that likes to collect. Oh, another thing we need to do actually is saddlebags. Yeah, I was right. Definitely could use them. And what's this one? 60? Yeah, this one's a lot better than that. And the other one was 35 for the saddle, wasn't it? Yeah, 50. Yeah. I thought I was right with that shout. Now we've got a bunch more room to collect crap. Is that a strumpet wear? Oh, that's just a poor townswoman. Different reason she's got her titties out. There we go, there's the strumpets. Oh well. Walking by a lady and all they do is laugh at you. I feel like JJ. Oh man. Poor guy. Right, so we've got a griffin sword. Can we sort this stuff? Probably not. Transfer all this so far. Now what kind of stuff do we actually have on us, thinking about it? Right, we don't have a steel sword, we don't have a silver sword, sorry, we've got a level 17 steel sword. Right, so are any of these ones better? Feeling that's 18 silver. I'm actually going to grab this out because it's literally the next level we'll need it. And what is it, silver? Right, so until then we shall use this one. Should I grab the feline stuff as well? I mean, I'm literally the next level away from being able to use it as well. Yeah, that seems about right. Man, look at all the bloody the courtesans. Sorry, my apologies.
For heroic deeds, but the madam, well, you know. Wanna bite me, Wolfie?
The fuck is wrong with these ladies? I want to talk to the. Oh, damn it.
Easy. Oh.
I believe I might be about to do what I'm about to do.
My face. Or might as well have. Called me a whoremonger and a witless hack. Can you imagine? Wit is my forte.
Doesn't deny the whoremonger though.
Say, Priscilla's really growing on me.
Save it.
And why don't you save your pouting? Prove to her she's wrong.
Exactly what I plan to do. I've always dreamed of having my own cabaret. A bit of paint and plaster, and this place will do splendidly. Just one hitch. I need coin. So, if you happen to get a break between drowners and ekamajigs, maybe you can help an old friend out.
Yeah, why cabaret? Do they have
Where do you get this
tits out as well?
idea?
It's been a dream for years. Ever since we went to see one in Oxenford. Remember? A dancer hanging from the chandelier? And once she was completely downside up, she called you over and...
I remember.
How could you forget? And this place will be even better, I promise. That is, of course, if I can scrounge together the funds for some remodeling.
Can I just give them the money?
How much do you need? Maybe I can lend you the coin.
Thank you, Geralt, but I refuse to take a single crown from you. You know what they say. Fastest way to lose a friend's to loan him some coin.
That's
But
completely
a favor,
true.
That's different.
What kind of favor?
I dated this girl once, Sophronia. That's a name if you can believe it. She was working for her father, importer of spices from Zerrikania. And Daddy Dear would never refuse his daughter Dear a thing. We can borrow the coin from her.
Name rings a bell. Isn't this the woman you abandoned without saying a word? Stepped out for a bottle of wine, never to return?
Well, I bought that wine for a reason.
Long time ago, that.
Been away a while, sure. Which is why I need to draw on your authority. You've got some, you know. No matter what you might think.
Oh, I know.
Fine. Tell me what you want. Got a feeling you've a plan all cooked up.
Sophronia could still be holding a grudge after our unfortunate parting. But with a touch of help from you, I know she'll forgive me. And then give me that loan.
What's this help entail?
First of all, we need to borrow a dull sword from Madame Arena. One of her props. You know, the kind they use during performances? Get that, then meet me outside Sophronia's house.
Let's
So
say
he's
I
gonna do a
agree
banger.
and go see Madame Arena. What'll you be doing in the meantime?
Something I have to finish. But I promise I'll do it before you come back with the sword. Then I'll tell you the rest.
Fine, but
Geralt, the only butts in this plan will be the ones filling my seats. It'll work, you'll see. Get the sword from Madame Arena and
What's
meet
the other
me
butts,
outside
though?
Sophronia's at sunset.
Old man Newman left me a gift last night.
What? You never given me nothing but floppy.
Man, I can't believe I'm getting rid of the whores. We can have. What's happened to me?
What village are you from? Willows.
Bellcat would be ashamed of me right now. The promise of boobs is strong. That's the thing. It's not the promise of boobs. A cabaret isn't a you know get your ties out. It's a show more than anything. Those ones are just straight up whores. The good ones. I feel like we're trading gold for silver here. You know, let's trust in the dandelion. And they'll just be called dancers.
Did you see
Gotta
those
hire
poor
some to make
wretches
up for it.
with
Yeah,
their
you're not wrong. Right, is it you I'm to talk to? Yeah.
So good to see you.
The old lady who doesn't really sound that old.
Got a
Or look
request.
that old, sorry.
Need to borrow one of your props. One of the swords you use for stage battles.
My. Whatever do you need that for?
I
Support
don't know.
local business.
Dandelion claims it's essential.
Oh, yes. I suspected Master Dandelion might have a hand in this. I certainly hope you don't aim to compete with me. Why not?
Thanks. I'll try not to damage it. So long.
Blunt sword. Let's equip the blunt sword, can we? No. Laugh if I used my silver sword and accidentally stabbed him and killed him through the poison damage because it's got a hangman's venom on it. Where's my horse? Magical. There you go, buddy. I will say a bad word. No, come on. What do you mean can't do that here? What are you doing? Alright, there's a person. Come on, there we go. Come on. Neil. Come on, let me. Ah, my freaking god!
You should not have come to the city. You'd be better off staying in the trees.
Oh, you know what we're right next to? But we're fine, we don't need to. After dusk. It's after dusk, isn't it? Or is dusk after midnight? What dusk was like? Or would dusk be more like 9 o'clock? So like that would be like 9 o'clock, that's maybe like here? Yeah, that seems about right. Dusk would be more 9 than 6.
Ah, finally made it. Listen, here's the plan. Sophronia loves adventure-filled romance novels. I can be a hero in her eyes if I can just save her from a bandit. I'll have her eating out of my hand, and there's no way she'll begrudge me that loan.
Want me to be the bandit?
Knew you'd see the sense in it right away.
Pretty good.
This could actually work.
Written your lines already.
You've written what?
So you know what to say during the performance.
That went well last time, didn't
And
it?
a mask. Put it on. Sophronia can't recognize you.
But...
No time. Sophronia's coming. Stick to the plan. We'll meet at the Rosemary in the morning.
Damn, I didn't get to see my lines.
Stop right there.
What is this? Help! Save me!
Read from the card.
Tremble, flaxen-haired wench. Bow before the Prince of Thieves.
Hey, state the key
Not
too.
so fast. Drop your sword, scoundrel. This is your first and last warning.
Dandelion!
'Tis I, though the scum of the city call me the Crimson Avenger.
Like the crimson asshole.
Silence, vermin! You shall regret the day you were born.
Oh, nice, let's fight him.
Crimson Avenger!
You're better than I thought.
I guess I'm supposed to lose to him. Just gonna keep on.
The Crimson Avenger triumphs.
Immediately, how could I not take that option?
You well?
Crimson asshole.
One blow struck true. Another scar from my collection.
Come inside. I shall bandage you up. Be gone, vile bandit, or the Crimson Avenger will beat you senseless.
Just shaking his head. Just go. Oh man, that ruined my health. What a hero. Man, it's a pain that you can't really use your horse properly here. Just keeps on bugging out. I mean, I can imagine the pathfinding can't be easy round about here. Especially when it's daytime, because like, there's so many people walking around, and you know, it's like a proper lived-in city, it feels like. Which makes it so goddamn good.
No loitering round here.
I've buried me old
Next time you see me doesn't have the money, just ploughed her. I mean, hey, I can respect that.
Old man Newman left me a gift last time.
That's annoying. I'm gonna have to waste another one of these to wait till morning. Yeah, with a titty which I would say worth it.
There's been a misunderstanding. You're here too early.
We agreed to meet today, so we've come today.
Oh wait, what? Game just crashed. think the game's crashed ever. It's the first time I think I've ever seen it crash. Very weird. I have never seen the game crash.
His long search for Ciri led
It really
Geralt
did
to
come out of
conclude
nowhere.
that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman.
I don't know if you heard that cracking on jaw. Yeah, thanks Discord. I really don't want to stream to my Discord friends. Maybe because I rested in where the cutscene was to start. Quest suggested level is shown too high for you. Level up, look for better gear. Literally, don't look for better gear, just look for fucking the level up. Oh man, I have to do this run all over again. Well, give me a horsey. And what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to rest now. Just in case that's what it was.
I am not a
Yeah, I get a feeling that might have been what it was.
war that matters not, provided he's well mannered.
Hey!
Clip clop, motherfuckers.
Mind the guards.
Oh. Guy's in that bit trying to attack me again.
Watch where you step.
Spare a copper or two.
You cannot do that here. I wish you could gallop.
The whole day village are you from?
Willows. Since
What are you doing?
2 days right.
Not enough time already.
God arrived. Just hot out for a smoke.
What was it?
Happened to Folgers. on a collar.
There's been a misunderstanding. You're here too early.
We agreed to meet today, so we've come today. Supplies are all hauled in and the crew's raring to work.
See, it seems fine now.
Start
I reckon
just
that's what
as
it was.
A lovely directress gets round to deciding on the decoration.
But Dandelion doesn't even have the coin to pay you.
Turns out he does now, or soon will. At any rate, he's working on it.
See, it's all peachy. So will you finally decide what style you want for this interior?
Oh, we get to pick. Yeah, what are our choices?
What are our choices?
Master Dandelion said he was torn between boudoir style and theatre decor. Promised to let us know his choice soon as we arrived. Now we're here, but no decision's been made. And the lady's horribly surprised she's to choose. Though apparently this whole renovation's for her sake.
For me?
Well, it's not for me. Could you please decide where I bust a vessel?
I've no idea what Dandelion would like. Geralt, you've known him longer. Say something.
I don't think I need to put this to the vote. I don't know much about cabaret or theatre, for that instance. I'm not exactly an artistic person, or, you know, a very... well, person that would be interested in this, but yeah, definitely no vote. Surely it would be a sweep for boudoir. I mean, I can put it to the vote, but I mean, would anyone go against boudoir? Boudoir is fine, yeah. Like, I can't imagine anyone's not wanting boudoir. So,
Boudoir seems like a better fit for cabaret. Just don't go overboard on stuffed upholstery.
A wonderful choice it is. At last. Gentlemen, you're done lollygagging. Get to work.
oh, The wee doppelganger heard boudoir and he's straight in.
Well, well. Guess this cabaret's the real thing.
Ever since Dandelion inherited this place, he's talked about it constantly. I just never expected him to take action. And so quickly.
Who knows? Might even settle down now. He'll have to keep an eye on the business. Who would have known?
Despite what people say about him, Dandelion approaches life very rationally.
Yeah, let's be nice about
True
Dandelion.
enough. Adheres to the principle that a life enjoyed is a life well lived.
You needn't mock.
I'm not. I mean that. Nothing wrong with the principle. Dandelion just knows how to enjoy life. It's a good thing.
Dandelion can also be responsible. He always pays anyone who works for him on time, and he's never missed a performance.
Sure hope your opening won't be the first. He's still not here.
Well, he said as soon as he got the coin, he'd go see Polly, our choreographer. She's missed the last few rehearsals. I certainly hope he's not gotten into trouble.
Anything's possible with Dandelion. Let me see if I can't find him.
You know, we should all aspire to be more like Dandelion. But not dress like a weirdo. Yeah, life enjoyed is a life well lived. I could go by that. It's a nice motto to have. And keeping your word, paying your people in time, all that stuff. That's a sign of a good person. Pay your debts. Don't get into debt. Unless it's with whores. Because you want them to come looking for the money, surely.
What's the ruckus about?
Polly and her half-brained fiancé. They're fighting. She's the only one in this town who knows anything about choreography, and that lummox won't let her work for me. Hold on. What are you doing here? We were gonna meet at the Rosemary.
We were, but you didn't show. Priscilla started to worry, so I came to see how you were doing.
Priscilla started worrying about me? That's so nice.
Less for her than for you, I'm sure. So let's get back.
Did you not hear what's going on in there? We've got to help Polly. Why do beautiful women always end up with such dicks?
No idea. Stand back. I'll break the door down.
Wait, do we have to destroy her house? She keeps a spare key around here somewhere.
How would you know she keeps a spare key around here?
It's not as if we started working together yesterday. Before Polly joined forces with Hubio...
You'd visit her? Often?
I'd hide out here while Priscilla and Polly rehearsed at the Rosemary in Time. They worked on the dance numbers. I composed.
So,
sure.
Polly's not one of your...
I never mix business and pleasure.
The one exception being Priscilla.
Who you were just saying is worried about us. So enough of the chatter, and start looking.
Fine. Let's find the key.
I thought it was right there. But yeah.
Damn it.
I'm gonna be in there.
Not here. The key.
It's never gonna be the one straight next to it.
Whoa! What the devil's this?
Get out of my house!
Watch it, and leave the woman alone.
What the... She's my betrothed.
But I'm not your property.
I love her. I'll not let her sway her ass in his brothel.
Whoa, slow down there a minute. This is clearly one gigantic misunderstanding. One I can clear up in the blink of an eye.
Shove your excuses up your ass. Sod off, or I'll split your skull.
My friend asked you nicely, so please be courteous in return and hear him out, or we'll settle this another way.
All right.
Hubio, right? Polly's told me so much about you. She said you're erudite and have an open mind.
You said that? Well,
It's as open as her. Shut.
My
Jesus.
mind's the open salt, but its open saltedness ends when my betrothed starts wagging her ass around brothels. Get out of here, both of yous. Polly's not going anywhere.
Let him finish.
beat 'em up.
There's no brothel involved.
You see, friend, Geralt just hit the nail on the head. For what you have there is the old publicity placard.
Old?
Very. From a time when my establishment was under different management. I, however, would never let any indecency take place in my cabaret. My very reputation precludes it.
So, what's all this about?
Your betrothed is a first-class artiste, and I want to offer her a position worthy of her talents. She's to be my choreographer, and that in turn means she'll receive a share of the proceeds from every performance she choreographs.
You mean to say... coin?
And fame. No flirting required. You have my word.
Suppose... in that case...
I knew you'd agree.
It's settled then. See you at the Rosemary, Polly.
Easy as that.
I'm off.
I'll catch up to you. Whew. Never expected that to go so well.
Kind of regret not just beating him up now.
You handled it well, Dandelion. Man was body in your hands once you called him erudite.
In negotiation, as in combat, the key is to find your opponent's weak spot and exploit it to the hilt.
So, time to head back?
I've still got to stop by Rotlex. Commissioned some new placards from him a while ago, but Hubio came across the old version. Plowing artists got some serious explaining to do.
Who's Rotlick?
Never heard of him? Hank Rotlick, famous portrait artist?
Commissioned a portrait artist to paint your placards?
Henry's an old friend, needed the coin. And I decided we needed new placards to promote the opening performance. Seats won't fill themselves, you know.
I'll go see Rotlick. You head back to the Rosemary, where Priscilla will have my head.
Really? You'd go?
No, said that for the hell of it. Tell me where he lives.
Portside.
See you soon.
Man, we'll do good to Dandelion. Oh. Oh, hello.
People, help me!
Come on, Roach.
Oh,
Slow now.
mission.
Whoa.
Oh, I've just got.
Quicker. Maybe later. Get him from both sides!
Oh damn it, I wanted to save him. That's unfortunate. Let's try again. Can't not help the guy,
His
eh?
long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse,
Freaking
was the
getting
key
stuck
to
by
finding the young woman.
damn roach. Come on, load quicker. My god, it's warm in this house. Now, I'm glad it's quiet today. You know, just a chill Witcher stream with no talk of reach arounds or other weird shit like last night. Probably because C Fusion isn't here, the delinquent that he is. Right, let's go save that wee guy.
Ow!
People, help me! Yeah?
Leave me be.
Will kill you!
Can I not kill him?
Come on, come closer.
Cover your eyes!
Oh, I'm doing so loud to him, Jesus. Why is that? Oh, it's because I've got a blunt sword. Jesus.
Watch where you're walking. Take this, burn it, hide it, whichever. Just don't get caught.
Is it drugs?
My mum hates to do the laundry. So that's what all those
That's just
gentlemen do
talk.
at the Passiflora.
What the hell was it? Magic contraband. Oh, that's the script. Oh, I wonder what that was. Let me see. Oh, guess not. That was weird.
Laundry done? Guess so. Looked in the window once.
Oh, we just straight up murdered people.
Oh!
Ooh.
Pass the barn on yonder fence. The
Growing supper, I never
Let's go get the placards for. Oh, what's this? Close City. Oh. Well, I don't want that quest. I want. Oh wow, that's really low level. I'm not gonna get anything from that. I get the feeling I should have done a lot of this ages and ages and ages ago.
Say my old woman.
I don't think I've ever actually done this. Oh. You guys don't look like purveyors of art.
Alone. Damn halflings in debt to half the city. But I'm here to scrape mine before the carcass is picked clean.
There's not enough for everyone, so bugger off. Feeding time's first come, first served.
You're not gonna rob him.
Strange, don't recall asking your permission. Get him, Fred!
Oh, I'm not gonna just kill them. Right.
Mutant.
Not good.
Man, this is a really tough fight. Jesus. Can I just stab them? I would feel a little better just stabbing them. Come on. Oh, there we go, that's the first one. Come on. Yeah, it says just 1v1 now, so it's just...
Come on, come closer.
Easy peasy, just let them get trapped in a wall.
Tell me what you want, damn it!
Placards.
There ain't no ploughing placards here.
And Rodlick, where's he?
Same place as always. Vehicle butter state. Losing his last crowns at the races.
See? Wasn't that easy? Could have said so right away.
Man, this place, this game's super easy to get money. Why is everyone always in debt?
Perhaps the Skelligers will calm down.
Right. Go to the square. Oh,
That hurts.
screw you, Carol.
You're a vulgar one. I can see it in your face.
Chance to surrender unorthodox books.
What's your whip
Fine
to
by
supper?
tomorrow. What you can
There we go. Jesus, I feel like I'm melting. Oh, that's not where I like to go. Man, if we have to do some stupid race again, we've already raced here, we've already won. You just kill some horrific monsters easily. You don't even need to do that. Like, it's not even the best way to get the money. It's to just go around and stealing everything. Basically. steal some stuff in that shoe.
A new rider pulls into the lead. Well, Rotlick, seems you're a considerable sum in the red, but you shan't back out on that account, eh?
Won't have much of a choice.
You Rotlick?
Henri Rotlick, artist, painter, debtor, and martyr to my art. At your service.
Dandelion sent me.
Oh, yes. Well, tell him his placards are done and safely hidden away. Yet, alas, I cannot fetch them, as a group of angry creditors has seized my home.
Think I might have run into one of them.
Then you know my predicament. And now, Count de Louverton has offered me the chance to win it all back. I'm to wager on a race.
I have to race, don't I?
Generous. Not just anybody could afford to do that.
De Louverton is not just anybody. He's Duke Sam's youngest son. Sam of the well-known family of gem dealers. One debt more or less makes little difference to him.
What's there to worry about? This is your chance to settle up, get a clean slate.
I've had a spell of bad luck lately. Should I agree to de Louverton's offer and lose, I shall be in bondage to him for all time.
I just won the placards.
Listen, all I really want are the placards. Tell me where you tucked them away and I'll be out of your hair.
Forgive me, I cannot. I hid them with family heirlooms that would work those barbarians lurking outside my home into a slavering froth.
Then go fetch them yourself. I'll wait here.
If I show my face there without coin, they'll beat me to a pulp.
I really don't want to give them money, but I really can't be fucked to do
Let me
another
pay off
race.
your debt. No strings attached.
Thank you. I never expected this.
Get like
May I
8
ask
grand. I don't need
what I owe
200.
this generosity?
Let's just say I like to do a good deed from time to time.
No, I don't.
Can we get those placards now?
I'll
Did you
bring
not see
to
the
Rosemary
throwing the
in time,
baby in the oven clip?
Just as soon as I settle my obligations.
Fine. See you there.
Ah!
What's up here? Alright, just jump in your T10. There we go. There we go. What are you? Oh, basement. Ah, fuck off.
You go your way, I'll go mine.
I don't mind doing the races. I'll do all the races at some point, but I'm not. I'm in the middle of stuff. I'm not stopping my quest to go do races. Right, back to here. What time is it? 6. Plenty of time. 3 hours. Sure I can get a good chunk of stuff done in that 3 hours. How's it looking? Less whores. Kinda disappointed.
Well, well. See, the crew's been hard at work. Not bad.
No, not all. But I'd imagine something more, you know, more theatrical.
Whoops.
What about Rotlick? Did you get the placards?
Rotlick said he'd bring them on his own. Should be here soon.
Great! The best way I can think of to promote the chameleon.
Never mentioned wanting to change the name.
Rosemary in Time wasn't all bad, but it conjured images of Temerian cuisine served by waitresses in peasant garb. Chameleon's a lot better for a cabaret, apart from which it emphasizes that the place has undergone a transformation. Just a better ring to it all round.
What about choreography? Prepared anything special for the opening?
We haven't. But Polly has. She's priceless. Came in and brought the girls in line before I could say knickers. Premier will have the audience on their feet, on their knees, both at the same time.
What?
Guess everything's ready. So when's the opening?
Soon. We start our dress rehearsal in an hour. I just need to nip back home for my dress.
Thanks for everything.
So he doesn't like the boudoir setting. That's unfortunate.
Seems my cabaret dreams are about to come true. So, around to celebrate? I'm buying.
Yeah, why not?
Why not?
That's my boy. The foreman mentioned he saw you and Priscilla talking.
He's all right.
And she say anything about me?
She says you're fat and you smell. Oh man, I'm so tempted. I am so tempted right now. I like Dandelion. No, I can't.
Something that made me think she's not entirely normal.
Yeah, don't do that to a bro. No, I can't. I can't.
That you're responsible. Got your feet.
Can't do a guy like that.
You're pulling my leg.
Not this time.
You know, that's his Yennefer.
One thing's eating
Can't
me.
come between that.
How do you manage to get the loan from Sophronia?
Did you bang her?
Wasn't easy. She got so excited about our performance, I had to read to her for 4 hours. 4 hours from the cloak and the dagger.
Yeah, exactly.
You didn't.
Are you crazy? Who do you think I am?
Oh, that dirty look he's giving me, implying that he slept with the
She's
bird.
late, of course. She knew how important this night was to me.
Of course she did. Probably just making herself gorgeous. Takes time, you know.
So it's true. A woman's vanity knows no bounds.
Master Dandelion! Priscilla, she's...
What? Speak, man.
She's badly, been attacked. They took her to Vulmerius Hospital.
Attacked? She's hurt? Geralt, come with me, please.
Of course. Let's go.
Gods. Priscilla.
Lazy bastard never even get dressed.
Live.
I'd say that's certain. Her condition's critical but stable. Beg your pardon, but you are
Jesus.
a relative?
Relative? No, a friend. A very close friend.
Dandelion, correct? She uttered the name in her few moments of lucidity. I am Joachim von Gratz, head of surgery. Until recently, a lecturer at Oxenfurt Academy.
Enough of the courtesies. What are her injuries, besides her eye?
A concussion, cranial swelling, incision into her larynx, and scalding inside the throat and esophagus. Clearly someone forced her to imbibe a caustic fluid.
Who could have done this?
That I do not know. I do, however, know she is not the perpetrator's first victim.
How can you know that?
I've seen wounds like this. They're not the kind one would forget, don't you agree? In fact, just this week a corpse turned up in the morgue with similar injuries. And no heart.
No heart? You mean that might have happened to Priscilla? Is someone looking into this?
This is Novigrad. Only the innocent burn here.
Geralt, I know I
That's dark.
but I need to ask you another favor. Find the bastard who did this. Find him and kill him.
That wasn't shit beat out of her.
Don't
She
need
get
me convincing.
basically get made to
Come on, Dandelion. Let's think
drink
about
a
what we can do.
poison.
I
Kind of
would
acid.
suggest examining the previous victim's corpse. It has yet to be autopsied. Doing so could very well provide some clues.
I would like to point out,
No need
this
to
would
assume.
never have happened to her if she didn't bitch about the whores.
Know the importance of preventive medicine. Rather than wait for this maniac to strike again, I'd prefer to excise him. Not unlike a tumor.
Great analogy, but this tumor's not gonna sit there, wait to be excised. Appreciate the help, but I doubt you know what you're getting yourself
Did
into.
get pretty damn
I know
dark
perfectly
pretty quick. This was supposed to be a fun little do up the cabaret fucking
Harder to back up,
quest.
especially if you've spent your whole life wielding a scalpel, not a
Oh,
sword.
listen, it's a fucking serial murder drama here.
Don't be shy. Any idea what leaves such a mark?
A flail. Morningstar, maybe.
What do you think? A blow sustained at the operating table? No? Let me repeat. I know what I'm doing, and I wish to help.
Oh, I like you. I hope you're not the fucking guy that's doing
let
it.
me into the morgue?
By the main entrance, certainly not. But you can also get inside through the sewers.
The sewers? Travel them often, Doctor?
As often as required for, the pursuit of preventive medicine.
Alternative treatments. Aggressive ones, I'm guessing. Interesting.
We can discuss this en route. Are you ready?
He knows quick ways around the
Ready and intrigued.
the city that would keep him out of trouble.
This Dandelion, even if it's Hierarch Hemmelfart himself.
Thanks.
You know, the old suspicion meter is rising for this guy. A little too eager to want to help.
You lead.
I may be wrong.
So, preventive medicine you practice in the sewers. What's that about?
Think. Sewing up, hear that?
Been hearing it for a while.
Let's... That's this one.
Draw your weapon.
Damn,
you're ugly.
Oh. Yeah, I'm not doing very well today, am I? Probably I don't have my oils on. Yeah, I don't have my oils on. Good nib. I think it's this one for necrophage. Which pretty much covers everything. Aye! Stop throwing shit at me! Oh, that's probably why I'm taking so much damage as well. What the hell? Jesus. There we go. Stop throwing shit at me! Get some fish and chips for lunch. I do like myself some fish and chips. Love fritters. Fritters are just the best. Can't think of any food that is better in this world than a fritter. Fritter roll, preferably. And if you can name one, you're probably wrong.
Priscilla, how's it look? Give it to me straight, no sugarcoating.
Her wounds will heal, but it's her voice that concerns me. Surely you understand what a terrible blow that would be to a Trobrit. Enough to strip her of the will to live.
Any remedy for that?
Oh
I
wow,
fear
that is
only
dark.
your friend Dandelion can be of help on that count.
You know, Eamon, I've watched a lot of Nancy Drew, right? So I've seen my fair share of people who are just, you know, lacking of some marbles, you know, not quite all there up there in the mental faculty department. And you saying that makes me put you well above them. Even Uristo, who, well, let's just say he's definitely lacking. More so than I had suspected before.
This is the place. Come, the quicker we take care of this, the better.
Why? Got somewhere to be?
Someone might disturb us. The coroner, for example. Or Reverend Nathaniel Pastodi. Very well. We seek the corpse of a dwarven woodcarver.
Maybe the doctor. Asian food. Asian food is terrible. I don't like any Asian food. Oh, soy sauce. Who cares? A dwarf, did he say? Maybe that's. A dwarf? Looks like a dwarf.
That's gotta be him.
This one's a she. Remember, beards are no.
Don't like any Asian food really, honestly. I'm not a big fan of, just the kind of Chinese seasoning and stuff. Bar both sides of the toast, slice in between 2 slices of bread. Want some bacon. What's wrong with you? What is wrong with you, man?
A dwarf, but the hands. Not a carpenter's. A banker's, more likely. Let's keep looking. Calluses on the fingers, sawdust in the beard, clothes sticky with sap. Must be our dwarf.
Excellent. I trust you don't grow weak in the knees at the sight of blood.
Not a bit. Start the autopsy.
Where?
You know, today I learned that sea fusion has,
Hair smells like it's burnt.
very
Like he was in a fire.
boring
Notice
tastes.
anything else? That his eyes have been scooped out, for instance?
Those burn marks I see in his eye sockets.
Yes. And some grey dust. Ash, it seems. Very fine.
Murderer gouged out his eyes, then put burning coals in the sockets.
So it seems. Looking at the wounds, it appears our woodcarver was still alive when it happened.
Brutal.
See this? Incision made into the voice box.
Indeed, so thin as to be nearly unnoticeable.
A small, extremely sharp instrument. Scalpel.
But why? The wound is too small to bleed, and there are signs of swelling. The murderer... I believe he performed a tracheotomy, so the victim wouldn't die too soon.
Is that not where they cut a hole in your throat so that they can put like a tube in so you can breathe through it, so that if you get like swelling in the top of your throat you don't suffocate?
Let's examine the mouth. Burns, blisters.
Just like Priscilla's.
Let's examine his torso.
What have we here? Deep wound on the left side of his rib cage, and a scar the length of his stomach.
Let's examine the chest wound. Yeah, heart carved out, wound cauterized.
Wait a minute, there's something else.
They're even wearing gloves, man. Suppose all the blood would be all thick and congealed.
An egg from an amphibian. A salamander? Scorched but intact.
I attended some lectures in herpetology as a student. Afraid I don't recall any amphibians that would lay eggs in corpses. So either Professor Cochrane was deeply mistaken, or this is our murderer's doing.
Salt is a Asian spice. Like, I don't know much about Asian spices, admittedly. I could be wrong. But, you know, I don't think salt is unique to Asia. Or garlic, for that instance. Young munchies down saffron.
Look at the scar. Wounds long and thin. An incision. But the edges are ragged.
Means nothing. Look, no swelling, no bruises. An old injury, perhaps an accident in the workplace.
Open the abdominal cavity.
Due warning, it will stink of rot.
Once fought a Zoogle up to my waist in sewage, so I doubt... Wait. Smells not rot.
Formaldehyde. A medical novelty. Heavily diluted, it's remarkable at preserving organic tissue. In stronger proportions, it's more destructive than acid.
Explains why there's no smell of decay. and why his throat scalded.
Yeah, I don't like a lot of Asian cuisine because, like, I'm not a big fan of, for instance, soy, like soy sauce. It's just, I don't like that kind of sweet stuff. I also hate spicy stuff. Well, I don't hate spicy stuff. I don't handle spicy stuff very well. So that cuts out like a lot of like Indian and Chinese stuff that just not able to deal with. I love rice. That is the exception. I say recently, like about 10 years ago, roughly, I tried rice. I had always thought I wouldn't like it until then. It just it didn't look that great. It just looked like, I don't know what it looked like, but I didn't think I would enjoy it, because it was usually served with like chicken curries and stuff, and I'm not a big fan of chicken curries or whatever, so like obviously I didn't think I would like it. I'm such a devoid of complete delight, but I tried it because when I was doing my powerlifting when I was about that age, and also when I was kind of bulking up for boxing, one of the things I was advised to have was like chicken and rice as a good a good meal just in general for that. So I tried it and I absolutely loved it. With like the right stuff like garlic and herb seasoning through the chicken, and like mixed in with the rice is like absolutely great. I love that. That's one of my favourite meals. In fact, I still to this day fairly commonly have it, as long as I actually go to the shops. But
look at
that's
his
the issue.
These welts, rope burns, right? He was tied up.
I'd expect so. No one could sit through such torture unless bound.
Speaking from experience?
Yes, that of a victim. Spent a year in the dungeons of Tretogor. Long story.
Some other time, maybe. See the callus? Our dwarf wore a ring, but someone took it off him.
I mean, there's plenty of stuff I do like. It's just, the stuff I do not like is fairly common to be fairly popular. But like, it's just certain things that cause me to like not like a lot of dishes. For instance, I don't like onions. I don't like mushrooms. Which think of how many dishes you probably like right now that has a lot of mushrooms or onions in them. It's fairly substantial. Chili's a wee bit too hot. Not a big fan.
His right foot, the ankle swollen, toenails broken. He clearly kicked something very hard, right before he kicked the bucket.
Doesn't strike me as the right time for jokes.
Apologies. We surgeons, we've a different sensibility.
Mm-hmm. And a different sense of humor.
Let's look at the penis.
His genitals. We ought to inspect those.
I sincerely doubt they bear any relation to the matter.
We'll see. Pull down his trousers and shit.
Syphilis, actually. Early stages. No sign of diffusion.
Think there could be a connection?
Only as the killer's potential motivation.
And then I'm pretty sure this is a hidden dialogue bit.
His genitals. We ought to inspect those.
Alright.
I see. You
Yeah.
clearly find gonads fascinating. Don't share your passion. Let's focus on other parts of the anatomy, shall we?
All right. Think I know enough.
Enlighten me, please, because I've still no notion what this is about. What the motive might have been.
Yeah, the onions is a pain. And it's more the texture of onions that I'm not a big fan of. Like say for instance, tomato sauces always have a lot of onions through them to kind of bulk it up, and I can't really eat them. But if you get like the smooth stuff where it's blended to literally like a liquid, even if it's got a little bit of onion in there, I don't mind that so much. But it's the actual big chunks of onion that just like onion rings, for instance. But like weirdly, like see if you were to go to like a burger van here, they cook the sausage and the bacon and all that stuff right next to where they cook the onions. So you get like the cooked onion kind of flavour that kind of seeps over to where they cook the sausage. And like that I don't mind. I don't mind that mixture of flavour, but the actual onions themselves is just what I can't deal with. It's rather weird. What do we think? Do we think he's a ritual murderer? I think he's a ritual murderer.
It's some kind of sick ritual. You saw it. Burns in the eye sockets, cavity where the heart should be, scalding liquid, all centering on warmth, heat, fire.
A fire eternal.
It's a lead worth following. Any idea what his name was?
Fabian Meyer. And I'm Hubert Reich, the coroner. I've come to perform the autopsy, but I see you've done it for me, Joachim. As always, you interfere where you're neither needed nor wanted, drag others into trouble in the process. Who is this?
A student. Lifelong learner. Got a couple questions for you.
Very well, speak. But be quick. Reverend Nathaniel has come by for an inspection. He'll be here shortly.
You old friends?
Hubert taught me the rudiments of medicine long ago.
And not very well. You've still not mastered certain basic principles. For example, that a doctor's role is to treat the ill, not save the world.
You've not changed a bit.
A compliment?
No, a statement of fact. 30 years, and you've not changed a bit.
Ooh, burn.
Woodcarver's body. Where was it found? It's important.
Plan to investigate? Exciting. He died in his workshop south of the market square, just beside the gate to Far Corners. That poor Trebirance was attacked there. City's abuzz about it. But the woodcarver, Eustace the corpse collector, brought us the body. You should speak to him. Saw him just around the corner near... Oh, greetings, your reverence.
Who are these people? I believe I made it clear no one's to be allowed in under any circumstances.
Oh, I hope it's him.
You did, but they're friends of the deceased. Here to collect the body.
Out of the question. Show them out at once.
As your reverence wishes. Gentlemen, follow me. You shall leave via another route.
He lied.
Why do you cover for us?
I was covering my own arse. If Reverend Nathaniel had learned someone had entered the morgue, then cut open a corpse without his permission, I'd be in deep trouble.
Wonder who it is. It's going to be one of those three. It's going to be one of these two, or that third guy, right?
Well, while I don't approve of your willfulness, I also wish to see this murderer hang. So, should I learn anything new related to this case, I will let you know.
They're all too eager to help.
Thank you.
And they've set that other guy up to be the obvious evil one, and he just said, a fire eternal, you know? And the reverends are like the guys for the holy fire. Hinting that he thinks it's maybe him, or, you know, something related to him, or something like that. Which is setting him up. So the obvious bait and switch would be for it to be this guy. That's what I'm thinking.
Nathaniel. Who is he?
A scoundrel. A rogue. Like every man who wears the robes of the Eternal.
Yeah, he's setting up to be him.
Scoundrels before they ever put on the robes.
True in his case as well. Before he donned the frock, Nathaniel was a torturer.
Yeah, that's too easy.
Delighted especially in torturing women. Later, Hierarch Hemmelfart appointed him to oversee the
Hierarch Hemmelfart every
Deals with
time.
the temple guard, supervises cremations, conducts funeral masses in the temple on the Isle, and so forth.
Dream job.
Ben Dandelion.
Might have told me you know the coroner. We could have skipped the trip through the sewers.
I know him, thus I avoid him. I've said enough on the subject.
I decide when I've heard enough. No, I won't press him.
Don't aim to press you.
Thank you. I've nothing to hide. It's just an old wound, unhealed as yet. What will you do now?
Plenty of leads. Woodcarver's workshop, the corpse collector who found him, alley where Priscilla was attacked. Got work to do.
As do I. At the hospital. I must return there. But I shall keep my fingers crossed.
And I'll keep my eye on you.
Washed your hair lately?
Wow, what are you implying?
You lay me down with a barrel of beer. Are you? Seen any prime fillies?
What happened
Poor
here?
Lydica.
Monsters must have run him down.
Bandits can't go out in the streets no more.
At least before they used to kill women.
That's sort of talk, you know. King of beggars. You get no mercy no matter who you are.
You, Eustace.
Well, this is a dead person. Yeah.
Mate, how'd you know?
Fourth sense, I think it is. You bring Fabian Meyer's body to the morgue.
Fabian. Oh, yeah, I remember. No ice, no art, one of them, right? No purse neither, as I recall.
One of them? So there have been other bodies like that?
Sure have. Beggars, street urchins, and street walkers. One went so portly, I had to cut her into pieces to fit her in me wheelbarrow. Slippery sow, they called her, on account of her.
Some things are best left unsaid. What happened to the pieces?
What do you mean? Reverend Nathaniel ordered them burned. Every last one. Oh, shame that was.
Oh, what the fuck?
Why? Actually, no.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Best left unsaid.
We nearly missed this quest.
Fabian's body.
Well, I cast an eye in his pockets. Made sure nothing went to waste.
I call a spade a spade. You rob corpses.
And I call a prick a prick. It's none of your fucking concern. What, you tax collector? Piss off, mute.
Oh man, how could we nearly missed this?
What did you find on him?
I had you wish. Triflings, baubles, gloss-beaded ring, handful of coins, and a letter. Look, vellum, quality parchment that. I'll wipe off the writing and sell it as new.
That's human skin. Priscilla. Next victim's name. If you'd given this to the right person, she might not have been hurt.
What the fuck do I care what happens to some Priscilla? We short of wenches in this town.
I think we know what happened.
Oi, fucking hell! What was that for?
For everything.
Still lying. Man, this game, it just so good. The writing can be pretty damn great at times. Like, yeah, not perfect all the time, as some people are prone to think. You thought the twist was because I think you got it right.
Oh,
The guy who's actually offering to help.
Profitable case of leprosy 1 minute, next thing I know I'm bankrupt.
I reckon they've made it so that guy is just too obvious, the one that's for the eternal fire in my eyes. I think it's so damn obvious, it's unreal. So surely it can't be that. How the fuck do you get in there? Yeah, well, fucking spoil it then, eh?
As they say, a bard is a quick talker.
Freaking ruined the quest for me. Yeah, I ruined the quest for myself, but that's because I'm just so smart. Can we get in? Yeah.
Anyone home?
begone, or I'll set me hounds on you. Molly, Striga, come!
Relax. I'm here about Fabian Meyer. Looking for his killer.
That's altogether different. Sit you stupid mutts, lie down. Come on in. Slowly now, lest they bite you.
Charming as beasts go.
You daft? Even I'm scared of them. A better barking dog than an evil man at your door.
Got someone particular in mind?
Sure as shite. Bugger who did Fabian in. As soon as they'd hauled his corpse off, I run to a mate or raise his fighting dogs. Bought these 2 mutts. Cost me a chunk of change. But I sleep sound at least.
So who might you be?
The Stiff's brother. Gus is the name. We ran a workshop together. Meyer and Meyer.
What'll it be now?
Oh, look at
Just
those.
Meyer.
Name it. I'll be closing it down now. As soon as I find a buyer for this shack, I'll head on to Mahakam. Be near my family or what's left of it. So, what do you want to know? What can I tell you about Fabian?
Your brother have any enemies? Anyone dislike him? Threaten him, maybe?
'Twas Fabian who threatened this one last. Oh, you were a good dwarf. Craftsman like no other. But he were an incorrigible whoreman as well. Whenever we put a bit of coin aside, I'd say, let's buy some tools, quality timber. No, he grabbed the purse and head out whoring.
Man after my own heart.
He'd say, "'Tis all your fault, dirty bitch, human dish rag," and other obscenities. Don't rightly know what that was about. Maybe he was in love with her.
Know where I can find her? This
dish rag.
City cemetery. She died a few days back, quietly in her sleep. Her pont said a fever took her.
Tell me what you know about the murder, in order, in detail.
'Twas like this. Had some work in Oxenford, and I was coming home. Saw a plume of smoke rising over the city. Thought to myself, blast it, gonna miss him burn another hag. But the smoke wasn't coming from Hierarch Square. It was coming from here. See the soot stains? That's where they burned our sculptures. Folk gathered round the blaze, and found Fabian here beside it. They'd already loaded him on the cart by the time I arrived.
Talk to your neighbors. They see anything suspicious beforehand? Hear anything?
Claimed not to. But even if they had, they'd not have helped. In Novigrad, folk give bleeding orphans in the street a wide berth so as not to stain their poor lanes. What do they care about some dwarf?
Fine. We've talked enough. Need to look around.
Be my guest. Just beware of the dogs.
Freaking. It's a whodunit. Who ruins a whodunit? Why would you do that?
Statues of the old gods.
Just because I was smart enough to figure out who the whodunit was.
Bloodstains.
That's where Fabian lay when they found him.
Murderer dragged something heavy. Dragged something across the floor. Statues. Or dragged it from one wall to the other, repeatedly. Mind if I go inside the workshop?
I've not even peeked inside since they found Fabian. But I'll open it for you if you want.
Surprised I beat Jingo to it though. Man, who ruins a whodunit? What kind of person does that? I know you're the bad guy, Sea Fusion, but come on.
More bloodstains, but not near enough to say he bled to death. Unless somebody got rid of the blood, left a few stains behind. Furniture got knocked over. This looks like it was kicked.
Maybe he kicked to mess up his foot before he died.
Formaldehyde.
Yeah,
doubt Fabian used it.
I mean, you know, random threats because people are having discussions and stuff that, you know, is maybe over its time. Like, that's a bit much. But literally spoiling a whodunit on a thing that says no backseating, or a channel that says no backseating. That one gets a wee time out. Long enough, hopefully, that that's what, 20 minutes I think I gave him, which is hopefully long enough to actually finish it. Not even the bad guy now who done it ruins it. Yeah, I was of all the people, Sea Fusion. Like, I didn't expect Sea Fusion to go because he's undoubtedly went to the wiki and he's looked
Oi,
up.
Witcher! Coroner wants to see you. Been another victim. Told me to say the main door will be open for you. You're to come as soon as you can.
But you know, if you're interested and you want to know who done it, like, why don't you just keep watching? I'm gonna figure it out. There's gonna be a fight. Oh, whistling Wendy.
Grab him!
What is? Can I just? Oh, it's not letting me pull out my sword. Damn it. Come on, couple hits. Get his stamina down. Quickly get him down before the other guy. Oh, he's stuck in a box. He's fine. And just beat the crap out of this guy. Can I do heavy? Boom. Oh, backhand slap there. That was nice.
Think you'll get me too, huh? Up your ass, deviant! Hoes can fight back.
Calm down, I'm not gonna hurt you. What are you doing here?
Getting vengeance. Well, why are you staring? Have you not heard killers always return to the scene of their crime? Me and my brothers are waiting here to give him a warm welcome. For Priscilla. Almost did her in the whole sun.
I know. Here to look for clues. You might know something.
Fear I can't help you much. But I can tell you what I know.
You just put too much makeup on him.
You and Priscilla friends?
Friends? Nah. But she saw more than a stupid whore in me. Treated me with respect. It mattered. I was looking to give up whoring. Pick up a decent trade. But none would take me. Not as a washerwoman, nor a servant, nor a cook. Felt like a leper, I did. But Priscilla, she was different. Agreed to put me in her play, you see? Lots of the other actors, they were afraid on account of her jesting about the eternal fire. Whistling Wendy on stage, can you imagine it? Well, dream's gone now. I'm back to working street corners.
Sorry to hear that.
You could do worse as work goes. Or so I tell myself.
Oh.
Priscilla wasn't the sole victim. You aware of that?
Oh, dearie. Of course I was. This didn't start yesterday. Others have died like this before. Beggars, street girls, orphans. But who'd have a drama concern about them? Human rubbish. It's what the guards call us.
Recall any names?
They didn't have proper ones. Baldy, curly, buns. That's what folk called them. No friends, no families. Their bodies were burned long ago.
This is a lot darker of a quest than I thought. Jesus.
I gotta look around some more. Appreciate it if you didn't disturb me.
Naturally. We'll stand aside, behave. But do tell us if you find anything else here.
Oh, my head's ringing. What do you want?
A brazier. This time of year? Man's footprint. The murderer's maybe. Weight on his heel. Took a step back. Priscilla's.
Yeah, I feel like I'm pretty sure that was a thing for the eternal
fled
fire.
Before the guards arrived.
Trying to
this way. Trail ends here. Strange. Even I couldn't jump this wall.
So we know it's him.
I know that smell. Formaldehyde.
Because someone ruined it. But what is he? Like a... no, not a vampire. A... werewolf. Maybe. Got to be something. Oh, she wanted me to talk to her about it, didn't she?
So?
Think I know what happened here. Priscilla fought back, her assailant retreated, and knocked over the brazier. Someone must have heard it. Maybe saw something, started hollering. Guards showed up. Murderer didn't finish the job, didn't cover his tracks. Just collected himself and leapt over the wall. Trail ends there.
You divined all this from a pile of rubbish and a few pieces in the mud.
Do that practically every day in my profession. And practice makes perfect.
True enough. Just like I can tell right off if a punt'll pay or try to wriggle out of it.
That particular skill I can just master. Take care now. And I got a murderer to catch.
Do you like that? That was clever. I like that. That was clever.
Awful pale. Oh,
Take to go see who else he murdered.
So, how you go with this thing, though? I was fucking about minding my own business when something happened. The more I drink, the clearer I think.
Is this the Eternal Fire one? Do people that fire ones that look can't mix up, consumed everything, ceases to rage, after everything's turned to ash. Yeah, I get the feeling it's trying to set it up to be the... It will, or at least that's what it was trying to do. It was trying to set up the clearly asshole guy from the Thing of Fire, Church of the Eternal Fire.
Welcome, Master Witcher.
Steal a drink, as you do.
Geralt, right? I'm glad you're here. Held off on the autopsy till you arrived.
Nice of you, especially given you didn't seem pleased about my previous visit.
Because you came unannounced and in unfortunate company. I also had Reverend Nathaniel to contend with. Our spiritual caretaker has left the city on some important matter, and I know who you are, what drives you. I'm more than happy to aid your investigation.
So yeah, I was kind of in two minds whether it was this one or the other one, but after this bit I'd probably have suspected this guy.
By the way, you and Von
Because they're
Gratz
kind
don't
of
exactly get along.
confirming my biases against the other dude.
I had him sent to prison. You see, Joachim led the student protests in 1242, a senseless and brutal revolt. People were dying, Witcher. Those who rejected liberty, equality, and fraternity would be found in the gutter come morning. Their throats slit from ear to ear with surgical precision.
And this would have confirmed it for me.
Joachim had been my favorite student, but alas, I had to do something. So I reported him. Then I left the university and found work in the morgue, where none care about my past. Whereas Joachim, oh, fate's ironies. Years later, he was appointed head of the very ward I had founded.
How old's Von Gratz? 50? 60?
53, I believe. Why do you ask?
You look a little young to have been his teacher.
Not surprising. For years, I've lived in the cold and dark, breathing the vapors of embalming fluids. In short, working with corpses extends one's life. Amusing, is it not?
Yeah, I thought
By the way,
grab that other one as well.
People were dumb. Joachim.
Lesser evil.
Choosing the lesser evil can be hard at times. Happen to know a thing or two about that.
In that respect, this work has its benefits. I couldn't possibly hurt anyone here.
No, was that?
Not fond of Nathaniel?
Very few people are. He's cruel and capricious. He stormed in here once, grabbed a scalpel I was sterilizing over a burner, sliced my back with it to the bone, because I had forgotten to lock the storeroom. Hard to be fond of someone like that, wouldn't you agree?
What a wanker!
Who's the victim this time?
Joris Aquinas, a lecturer in theology at Oxenfurt Academy. Found this morning at his home on a catafalque made of his books.
Any titles in particular?
It seems all the tomes dealt with the eternal fire. Treatises critical of the faith's doctrines.
Yeah, mortal sin in Novigrad. Let's start.
Gladly. The wounds conform to the killer's modus operandi. The victim was bound and forced to drink formaldehyde. Next, the killer removed the eyes, placed burning coals in the sockets, then opened the rib cage and... What's this? A parchment. Made of human skin.
A message from the murderer. The name of his next victim. Patricia Vegelbud.
Do you know her?
Yes. Even went to her estate once with... Gotta find her, now.
We went to our estate with Triss, was it not?
Till next time, Master.
I feel like this is a trap to lure us away.
Giddy up.
Surely. They get so far away for the rest of the murders.
Got a piece like a racehorse.
She was chummy with the general. I doubt the general's got anything to do with it. I mean, they've made no... what's it called? Indications to it in the quest, and if they're not just going to randomly pull someone out of nowhere to connect it. Like, normally if they're going to have someone like that, like they're going to have a surprise twist, it's going to be someone that you meet in the quest itself, or at least allude to it earlier on in the quest.
What do you want?
Need to talk to Patricia Vegelbud.
You think any bum off the street can...
Her life's in danger. Let me in or have her blood on your hands.
If you thought this up, and I'll let you in, I'll throw my arse out the door.
Always thought a guard was supposed to protect his charge, not his ass.
So be it. I'll take you to Lady Vegelbud. Just no trickery. Understand?
Oh, Geralt, what a pleasant surprise.
Not pleasant at all. I gotta see your mother. Her life's in danger.
In danger? Come now, I saw Mother this morning. She seemed sad, true, but in perfect health.
I'm hunting a serial killer, and I've got reason to believe your mother will be his next victim.
Why, even if it's true, our guards.
He's exceptionally cruel when he kills, tortures his victims, cuts out their hearts. So let's see how she is, just in case.
I find this all very hard to believe, but you appear to be quite serious. Please, follow me.
A fire fit for Bellatane, except it's the wrong time of year.
I mentioned Mother seemed sad. Do you remember? In fact, she's in the midst of a crisis of faith. A rather serious one. We'd been to Novigrad. Mother had seen the pyres in Hierarch Square, uttered not a word on our way home. She had all the holy books, insignias, reliquaries gathered, taken outside and burnt. Then she locked herself in her room.
We need to hurry.
She's doing that because she doesn't really believe in the Church of the Eternal Fire anymore.
Seems to be in order.
We should go in, just to be sure.
You're relentless, aren't you? Fine. But wait here, please. Mother's certainly not in the mood for guests.
Didn't I save her son?
He ran out the other door! Catch him!
She had something that sparkled. Oh, damn, I have to go catch him first. What? Why are the dogs attacking me?
Spread out! Murderer's still here! There he is! Get him!
What?
Any last words?
Morons!
Halt! For I put a bolt between your eyes!
Listen, you got the wrong guy.
Save your trickery! Taking you to the heiress!
Well, killer's already escaped. Lead the way, hero.
Yeah, take the person you think is the murderer to the daughter of the person who just got murdered.
Lower that crossbow before you hurt yourself. This man is innocent.
Forgive me. I saw him running. Thought it was the killer fleeing.
I was chasing him, and I'd have caught him if you hadn't gotten in my way.
Out of my sight, at once! Mother! Why did he do this to her? Why?
Megan bored with hoes and beggars. Let's not do either of those two.
Too early to draw any conclusions. Ingrid, I know this is a hard time for you, but usually the killer leaves a note on the body. A note indicating his next victim. May I?
Very well. But you should be on your own. I do not wish to see her in this state. I do not wish to remember her like that. And let her be the last victim. Please.
No.
Bruises.
Let's wait some titties.
Fingernails. She defended herself. Must be why it took him longer, and why he almost got caught. Here it is. Sweet Nettie, crippled Kate's. Growing bolder. Not just the name, but the place too. Won't get away this time.
What? Not the whores. Hey, come here. Hey, can we examine her?
Same wounds as the previous victims. Examination would be a waste of time. Gotta get to crippled Kate's, fast.
Sorry, Ingrid. Oh, no, that would have killed me. That jump would have probably killed me. Because he's got noodle legs. Said it before. Freaking noodle legs.
Sadie's thought to change their name now to non-human hunters.
Let's go save the whores. What do you mean, where you right? You've clearly went and looked up the wiki. Yeah. You know, when you lie so often, C Fusion, it makes it hard to tell when you're telling the truth.
Run, Roach.
Look!
Man,
Careful, you
this is a slow down Geralt.
This drink puts me
So
long to curl up with a fucking yours.
Right one. Take a
Yeah, what a smart jacket for a train.
What's that be? Oh. Right, we must save the whores.
Sweet Nettie, where is she?
Upstairs. But she's with a very important client. Do not disturb them.
You may need to grab another lad to join us.
Come on, faster.
Wanna dip your dingle?
Man, they know I wanted up my dinkle, but I'm too busy. Must save the whores.
No one will hear you, bitch. Not a soul.
You, though? Whole town will hear you in a minute.
Yet again you disturb me, and I so dislike being disturbed. I was to play with sweet Nettie, render her not so sweet, but I shall see to you first.
Yeah,
What,
just like
no
that. No.
Foreplay? No formaldehyde? Coals in my eye sockets?
What the fuck are you on about?
Murder.
Yeah.
You killed Fabian Meyer, Patricia Vegelbud, and many others.
Bollocks. You're mistaken, vagrant.
Found a message on Patricia's body. Led me here to crippled Kate's. To sweet Nettie. If you didn't leave it, who did?
I don't know. But I see we must talk. Calmly.
Who knew you'd be here?
Strangely enough, I don't announce these outings. There's but one man who... That's impossible. He treats even corpses with kid gloves.
The coroner. Said you were busy, that you wouldn't visit the morgue. Gotta go after him.
Go. But to Warehouse 12 at the docks. He's there this time of day procuring supplies. Formaldehyde.
Well, half right.
I shall stay here. I've unfinished business with sweet Nettie. After all, I paid in advance.
You'll untie her, drop your coin pouch on the table, then leave here and never come back.
Yes, I will.
Good boy.
There you go, hen. What's the door out? There we go. Oh, Jesus Christ. Getting lost in the whorehouse. You think with the amount of time we've spent here that I would know my way around?
Only kills bastards and whoresuns who hurt folk. I don't know what to believe.
It wasn't horse.
Long as the black ones
Yes.
gorillas round the
A pain.
Novigrads. Can't stand to see those mugs anymore.
Yeah, I'm quite surprised. Like, there wasn't a lot of queues for it to be the coroner. Although they did the triple switch around.
Come closer, don't be shy. Fresh halibut. I need some. Seen a long ship from Skelliger in the port. Me too.
Yeah, I probably should have killed him.
Looking to make some coin too, hey?
Come on. Go faster.
Hey, pretty boy. What do I gotta do? Everyone knows
It converts.
Clever. Admittedly, clever. Oh, I get it. That's the reason he looks so young. Is he a vampire?
won't hassle you, Richard. If your average non-human can't do cock when they come.
Oh, I'm looking at it before we were even in. I get the feeling he's a vampire. But not the normal one.
Out of formaldehyde.
I underestimated you. You almost caught me in flagrante delicto. Now you've seen through my bluff with Nathaniel. Although, you've not divined all, I see. Had you, you would have drawn your silver sword.
What are you?
A vampire. Higher, of course.
Yep.
Got a reason for killing? A reason to torture?
I thought you'd figure that out as well. The symbolism's rather obvious. Coals for those who are blind to the fire. The egg of a salamander born of fire to replace their cold, doubting hearts. Fire down the throat that...
Yeah, symbolism's clear. What's not is why a vampire would kill in the name of the eternal fire.
Should be equally obvious. I concur with the Church's diagnosis. Novigrad is a fallen city. Its population amnesiacs to the very concepts of decency and morality. So I decided to remind them, in a manner they'd be certain to notice.
Twisted logic.
Yet logic, nonetheless.
Well, you see, Django, I'm not one for my knowledge of preserved corpses.
Give a thought to my victims. A lecherous woodcarver who'd spend his last copper on whores. An old countess who defiled symbols of the faith. A Trebirates for whom nothing was sacred, nothing above ridicule. They did not deserve to live. But their deaths could be a lesson to others. Awaken them, scare them onto the correct path, The path to the fire, to cleansing, to salvation. For you, I'm afraid it's too late. You are a man of little faith. I sense this.
No, it's surprisingly not sea fusion.
Pretty good. Might not cut it.
Though higher vampires are supposed to be fairly hard, but I think it's elder vampires that are basically the functionally immortal ones. Oh crap. A Catholic vampire, yep. And it was Black Blood, is this one? That's Hans Cat. Well, it's probably the black one, isn't it? Yeah. And start bleeding and just switch the blood into these and. Oh. Actually, while I can, do I have the bombs that make you... Yeah, probably this one. Get it. Easy peasy. Oh, that's got a libido. What's this? Concerned citizens. Yeah, I had suspected vampire. I had also suspected werewolf though, and I had suspected both of them. But I had suspected that the Eternal Fire guy was just too obvious. It was a red herring, and I was right. But I was definitely wrong with what one it was. I was almost certain it was the other one. Shameful mistake. I should have twigged to that.
Again.
Go.
Yeah, I don't know why I thought werewolf. Like vampire was the first thing that came to my head when I seen that the footsteps stopped at the wall. How many times have I killed you guys here? Like, Whoreson isn't even alive anymore. Even said right before that he just absolves himself again. Yeah, when he had said the guy who that I had originally suspected was like one for slitting throats and he's super shifty. I'm like, why would he have access to the sewers? Like, why would you need to know about the sewers? Like, that would be the perfect way for a murderer to get around. Unless you're a vampire.
It's not safe to go out on the streets anymore.
Must be fucking Yen practicing necromancy again. And she did it one time. Probably upstairs, I'm guessing. And here you go.
How's
better, right?
Partially, yes.
Yes.
Did you take care of what I asked?
Pretty much every part of it right, with the exception of getting the two
me and Priscilla
mixed up.
Did my part. Your turn now. Take care of her. Good care.
I will. You'll see. Treat her better than the Dryads of Broccolon could.
She's talking again. Nice surprise.
Isn't it? Professor Von Gratz told me her wounds are healing faster than a troll's. Not the most flattering comparison, but encouraging. Maybe she might even sing again someday. For now, we'll try performing as a duo. She'll play the lute, I'll sing.
So you get everyone right by the person who done it. Yes.
Got a nice ring to it, doesn't it?
Sounds great. Good luck, Dandelion. On stage and off.
But the truth is all about how you phrase it.
Yes, Geralt?
Found and killed the murderer. It was Hubert. You were right not to trust him. He was a higher vampire.
I thought nothing could surprise me in Novigrad. Seems I was wrong. Deeply wrong. Thank you, Geralt. Were it not for you, this would never have ceased.
Hubert told me about your past. Even more vivid than I'd assumed.
I've not time for riddles, Geralt. Be straight or be gone.
Any truth to his claim that people died during the riots at the university? Died for your cause?
I was young and stupid. I thought a better future was worth any price. Even a human life or two. But those are past sins. Sins I've atoned for.
Know another surgeon from Oxenford Academy. Her name's Shawnee. Know her? Red hair, cropped short, freckles.
And a hopeless idealist. Naturally, I know her. She was my assistant for a year.
Shawnee, where am I getting that name from? Is that someone from the DLC?
Tells me she's somewhere along the front, patching up pikemen. I told her it would be futile. In the time she saved 100 lives, another 1,000 would be lost. But medics with a mission. You can't argue.
I recognise the name Shani. I think you can bang her, can't you?
Why is the university in Oxenford closed?
Because it suits Radovid. You've not heard the story? The rector wished to grant him an honorary doctorate. The faculty disagreed. Nonetheless, Radovid arrived for the ceremony, donned a gown, collected his diploma, and when it was over, imprisoned the deans and the entire academic senate so they wouldn't raise a stink.
I've been at Vilmerius Hospital ever since. But perhaps it's for the best. I'm far more adept scalpel in hand than I ever was behind a lectern.
You know, Radovid, such a good guy.
Geralt?
You know, feeling it?
Sorry, Geralt. My throat's still quiet.
Say no more. Get well soon.
Sound fine. Freaking people these days, kids these days, any excuse take you out of work. Right. Oh, good baby. Let's go do zones now.
Jeepers creepers! Look at them peepers! Let's go kill some monsters!
I'm not sure I agree with the best game ever made, right? Like I have sung this game's praises pretty much the entire time of it, but it's one of the best stories in games, with some of the best writing ever. That I would not debate. I mean, obviously it's got its times where the writing isn't perfect as well, but overall the writing is fantastic. But gameplay wise, kinda gets let down there. Like I've said it a ton of times, like the inventory system just isn't good. It's just not good. The combat, it's just dodge and hit. Well, you know, you can do the sign builds, but most of your builds are going to be dodge and hit. Dodge and quick hit at that. but still, definitely an amazing game. Like, I would definitely put it up fairly high. But, you know, best game ever. I can see why it's many people's best game ever, actually.
Water. Gotta find another way in.
And it's definitely up there with my top games ever. But not quite perfect. Close. But if it just lacking that little bit in the gameplay side. Which, you know, it should be important for a game. Why can I'm pressing E. There we go. Like, the underwater combat is incredibly repetitive and unfun. Like, oh my god, I hate the underwater combat. Which is why I gave up at Skellige the first time I tried to play it. If a strumpet knows how to deal with one thing, it's a sore throat. You know, I'm coming in with the back in my day, we drank potion like that and what? Yeah, exactly. Oh, he's dead. No, don't wank up the ladder. Right, oh, sorry buddy, but where's your card?
Must be Zed.
The Last Wish? Is that not the name of the thing for
Find it?
No.
the series, the short story?
To spill where he keeps the ledger.
I tried, didn't I?
Might have pressed him too hard. Shit. Well, at least we got the Isengrim card.
Greetings.
Come on, Ringo. Time to shine. Get him!
Not too late to surrender.
You both cancelled. I think I have both of them. Feline, Griffin. I've got the other one here, waiting for the next level up to actually equip it. Pre-made it. Same with some of the armour. I was in the middle of looking for the armours. That's it for saying Zed's dead. But yeah, I love I do like the cat set because I like I said, I very much usually go with what's it called, fast attacks. So having the feline set is
we're looking for
is obviously pretty good for that.
Isengrim foil Tiana. We're looking for something.
Right.
Wonder how much this might be worth snooping around for. Either Zed had an ornery cat, or there's a hidden compartment under there.
Where is the hidden compartment? I take it last. Yeah, there we go.
Must be the names of people Zed sold cards to.
Steel Sword, yeah. Moffy Isengrim. Oh man, now we have to go to Caesar Bilzen. What level? 23. So it's the next level. Yeah, all of this is the enhanced gear, which is very much one level away. So I can swap that out. I think I've also maybe got that one, but it's in the chest. Can I get out the front door now? Do I need to go all the way? Yeah, there we go, thank God.
Something unusual? I'd give you a discount for
Strumpet with a kid?
But the madam, well, you
Oh
know.
well. Oh. Gotta put food in the kids' table somehow. Well, do you upgrade your retinue to have a paymaster and a donkey handle all your inventory screens for you? Oh, I wish. Oh, don't talk about Battle Brothers. The urge to play it, it's a difficult one to fight off.
Zoltan.
Geralt.
I don't care about that stuff.
About those cards.
You got them?
Got the Isengrim card.
Say the story is great, but the gameplay lets it down. It's normally the other way around. Yeah.
Zed give you much trouble?
Zed's dead. I ran into his murderers.
Yep.
Don't cry over spilt Zed. What about the other cards?
Business is getting dangerous.
Zoltan, sure this business isn't getting a little too dangerous? I mean, men are dying over these cards.
Just Zed. And believe you me, he wasn't an innocent bystander. Besides, I'm certain he snuffed his killers out on the spot, so why worry? Tell me about the other cards instead.
Didn't find the other cards.
Fuck. Bugger must have sold them.
Listen, got Zed's ledger.
Show me. Entries show him selling the cards to Caesar Bilson and Ravi. Could have been worse. We need to pay him a visit.
Who's Caesar Bilson?
Cleaver's clerk. A decent fellow once, but so high and mighty now you can't drink with him, let alone go fishing.
Fishing?
We met at the Anglers Club, the pride of the Pontar. But Caesar don't show around there no more. So caught up in his new role, he almost never leaves his house.
At least we won't have to run around town looking for him.
Just people being sick in the background.
A common card sharp and a swindler. Boggles my mind where he got the coin for the Natalis card. Ever since I gave him a smacking, things between us have been frosty. So you'll have to see him alone.
Zoltan, seems awful important to you. I'll try to get you those cards.
Thanks, Geralt. We can see Caesar together. Meet me outside his townhouse. Gaudiest eyesore on Hierarch Square. Gold. And if you want to see
Where am I from? Scotland.
I'd look for him at the Golden Sturgeon if I were you.
Surely that one would have been obvious.
Got no need to pussyfoot around with Ravi. Beat him about the ears a bit. He'll cave.
Well, I once had one guy I spoke to online who asked me where I was from, and when I said Scotland, they were surprised. Like, oh, you sound Indian. I've never understood that. I wouldn't say I sound Indian in any way whatsoever. Yeah, I don't have the upgraded stuff for the rest. What's this again? This is 55, right, so that's the good one that I'm missing. Everything new in there. Additional herbs? That's cool, but not a good one. It's a non-confusing Scottish we find in. Yeah! How long left of the story mode is available from this point? Well, let me have a check. We have, like, this is my first proper playthrough. Like, this is the furthest I've ever gotten. I'm playing on Death March difficulty with level scaling. This is what we've done here, pretty much. We've more or less done Novigrad. We're just finishing off the odd quest now. And Skellige, we made the Ceres, the Queen. So she controls all of this. We've done the odd kind of side quest here, but we haven't done a lot of stuff here, as you've seen from the question marks, because it's one of the things that kind of takes away from this being an amazing game, and it's all this water-based question marks here. Like, it's so tedious to go around doing all of them. You're just ticking them off a box. Like, there is some really good side quests in Skellige, but these like side bits just aren't as much fun. We have to go find Uma. Also, no spoilers, no going further. Like, you know, I'm saying where I am in the quest. I don't know much about the rest of the game. I've had the odd bit spoiled, but I'd appreciate it not being spoiled. Otherwise, you will just immediately get banned from Jingle. Hopefully, you aren't like that. Well, we need to go find Uma, which have been spoiled, and I do know that it's the mage, but other than that I don't know much else. And I'm sort of aware that after that you have to do some stuff, and then you go fight the wild hunt at Kaer Morhen at some point as well. But that's roughly where I am, if that answers the question. We're just finishing off the odd side bit now on Novigrad, and just trying to get all the quests that I'm a little bit over leveled for, and make sure that the ones that I'm starting to get over leveled for get done while I'm still able to actually get the experience properly from it. Up after you've done Skellige, I reckon that's about at least 50%. We haven't done the Radovid quest. It turns out you can't do that until Act 3. That was another bit that did get spoiled for me. But I thought you could do it a lot earlier than, you know, you can. God damn it. Oh, what's in this tavern? Oh, come on. The horse. My god, the horse. I love the horse. The horse is hilarious, but my god, the horse's AI is so goddamn bad. Yeah, you have to fix Uma, I think, before you can do that bit. Is that down? That's down. No, technically this is still Act 1, I believe. I don't think Act 2 starts until you start dealing with Uma.
Join us, please. Ravi loves company. Look how happy he is to see us. You happy, Ravi?
Sure, he'd be happier if you stopped digging the point of that dagger in his back.
Oh, you're just saying that because you don't know the situation. Our mutual friend Ravi here was just about to play for his life and...
Oh, you got the card. What else do you want?
If you'd just given it up instead of trying to cheat us, we'd be out of your hair already. As it is, that's all your fingers broke. So, it seems the Witcher will have to pay for you. Sound good? See? Ravi's on board. What do you say we add some spice to the game? Raise the stakes. Ravi's life and the Natali's card. Fancy that?
Ravi's no use to me. No, let's play Gwent. I'm actually due Gwent. This'll thing it off. I completely forgot about the Gwent I was supposed to do for Taciturn. Let's fling Triss in there. Should we fling? Yeah, might as well. I like Triss. And for Triss we'll get rid of... let's get rid of you. I don't like going first. How many blue stripes do we have? We've got 2, that's good. What did I use? What did I get for that? Not much. Let's flag a respite. So we get our cards, and then we get another card. That's that thingy. He's probably going to have some decoys or something and steal it and fling it back at us. Or a medic that will let him take it back out. Do we have a medic? Yeah, we do. So if he flings it back at us, we can grab it again. And I'm going to use the... what's it called? Hero ones as well. No, I'm just thinking, what should I... because that's pretty useless, right? I'm going to use that with them too. It's pretty much going to be a win whatever round because of that. Along with Vesemir. I'm going to save that one for these 3 as well. So I'll just use up all the other cards I don't plan to use for that. So this one and that one there. And I'm going to let him win this one. Maybe. And he's down to 5 cards. Should I just blitz him? I get the feeling we might just blitz him. Yeah, I'm just gonna blitz him. Fine. So then if he uses a Scorch, he'll get Vesemir and not my blue stripes. That's absolutely perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. Keeps my blue stripes safe from any Scorch. I don't even need to do this. I'm just going to do it to style on him. He's 73. The Skellige question marks are super tedious here. Not a fan. All he's got is torrential rain. Easy peasy. 19-0. Oh, he's mad.
Yes! Curb your enthusiasm, mate, and sit still or you'll hurt yourself. But he won! So, now we'll play something else.
Oh, now I have to kill him. What's the point in that?
Shut up and fight. Take him from the back!
Wait a minute. That's why I'm taking so much damage. Don't have hangmans. Look at the beast. I was wondering why they weren't getting poisoned.
Don't know how I'll repay you.
The tallest card will do just fine.
Oh, yeah. Maybe you prefer some other? Got a whole array you might like.
I'm in a hurry.
The Natalis card, of course. Here.
Cheers, buddy. Well, we killed Errol here, which makes me think we're going to have to kill the Duke after this as well.
Been here, been there, same shite everywhere.
Yeah, let's go buy some alcohol.
What'll it be?
What are you...
We're not gonna go and thingy this guy. I'm gonna use another guy for the Gwent one.
Farewell.
I'll use it to try and get some of the more special cards. Like, play the Innkeepers, I think. Yeah, we'll go do that one.
Just think I pissed me trans.
Really get bang for your buck with your play a round of Gwent.
Whosoever conceals a mage in their home shall shoot.
There we go. And I'm sure there's one right next to the Passiflora. Yeah, we'll keep doing it until we get it then.
Don't be stupid.
Oh my.
I would like decoy. I don't know when you get decoy though. That's one of the few cards I feel I'm missing. I feel like I should have decoy by now, honestly. Right, you.
Could it be?
Right, that just a commander's horn. Damn, she's got a lot of stuff.
Take care now.
No strong cards, no gold king. Shan't be entering, shall we? Do we not know the rules? Yes.
Ew.
Heard you.
Firstly, cards are in order.
Can we? Oh yeah, we can.
We can.
Well, let's have a name then, and we shall...
Geralt of Rivia.
Yeah, I might keep another... should I? No, should be fine.
Tournament participants only. Everyone else out. Achoo! We are cordially invited to come back tomorrow.
Sweaty nerd here.
Well, well. Geralt of Rivia. And I was beginning to think this tournament would be a dreadful bore.
We know
I'm afraid winning coin from peasants, thugs, and faux aristocrats is no great source of satisfaction for me.
We know each other.
Let's say we've some mutual acquaintances. I've heard many good things about you. In vivid detail.
Place like this, that's more a warning than a recommendation. What's your name?
Sasha.
Sasha what? Or maybe just skip right to telling me your real name.
Place like this, Sasha will need to survive.
Come to the Passiflora often? Seem to know everyone.
I'm here from time to time.
Sure, it's legal to enter here with your own card with you on it, yeah.
But that is Patrick Hazelnut. Never goes anywhere without those three.
Met a man once who traveled with 2 Zeracanian warrior women as bodyguards, but those 3
have other talents, clearly. The halfling's Bernard Tully, a farmer, claims to play for pleasure. But everyone wants to win, don't they? Best beware of that one. He's not particularly fond of others, outcasts, types like you. Ironic, since Phineas himself is a half-elf. And I'm certain you've heard of Count Tybalt. After all, he is the one who organized this tournament.
Actually, I haven't heard of him.
He's reputed to be fabulously wealthy. I can't say how true it is, but he was able to afford his title and the county that came with it.
Sounds pretty wealthy.
All right. See you later, Sasha.
Try to chat up the other players before the tournament begins. We must all wait for Count Tybalt anyway.
Any reason to?
Positively divine performance.
Apologies, but I must focus my thoughts before the match.
I can see that.
This will certainly serve me better than your conversation with Sasha has served you. I'd be wary of her.
Style.
I'm new to this too.
Plenty of strumpets.
Took me ages to squirrel away the coin for the buy-in. Mushrooms are no quick route to riches.
You really a farmer?
Why not look it? Got a little farmstead just outside the city. Could sit there for days just watching things grow.
What's with the smell?
The smell? Anywho, mushrooms are all well and good. One's got to get away at times. My lady, she was in tears. Said I'd get my throat slit in overground. But I says to her, I says, Hortensia, what a chance. The best players, the rarest cards. She had to let me go.
Good luck to you.
Likewise. Now that's the sporting spirit.
Let's go say hi to the evil elf.
What?
Murder mystery. We've just had the murder mystery.
Playing tournaments often?
What are to you? Perhaps you'd wish to see my cards as well. Am I a hee-haw for you to fondle before you choose? Shall I wag my prick for you?
See your cards when we play.
You unlikely to advance that far, mutant.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to our closed Gwent tournament. By close, I
Kinda sucks I didn't bother to buy them. I could have swore I'd bought all the... I'm almost certain I've bought all the stuff off the Innkeep in White Orchard.
Rules number 2, 3, and 4 are no fighting, dirty play, or magic tricks. We play for golden figurines. The winner will take them all, along with a monetary prize equal to 9 times the buy-in. Easy enough to calculate that 9 have entered. The tournament will consist of 3 rounds. The finalist emerging from said shall play me. Players will be paired by random draw. The groupings for the first round shall be read now.
Achoo! Phineas and Tim Knott. Patrick Hazelnut and Harold Featherbuns. Geralt of Rivia and Bernard Tull.
How about that?
Bramble Frontenstock and...
I'm pretty sure I bought all the stuff at the beginning.
Excellent.
Pretty sure I bought a bunch of water then as well, and bread. I'm actually going to save right here, just in case. have another wee giggle to myself about the fact that the save name is Ugly Baby.
A year down the road, I'll be plying Hortensia and my lads with tales of this night. Let's play.
I'm gonna fling another one of them in. Oh, and I got Natalis, so I might as well fling him in as well. We'll get rid of... Well, we'll get another cap out, didn't we? There it is, there we are. Oh, it's one of those ones. I've only got one of these, so I'm gonna get rid of him. He's kind of useless that way. I want to get rid of another card as well. We'll get rid of Kira. Opponent going first. I very much like that. There we go. Oh, that's a winning one straight away. Who can we get rid of? I might actually get rid of Utris for a ballista. I'm actually happy with that because I'm going to use the Commander Horn probably for that. Try again. Yeah, we got a spy. That was a good choice. Ooh, words. Oh, he's also Northern Realms. Ooh, that is pretty nice. Ooh, and that's a really bad one for me to have. Because he can reuse my one, I can't reuse his. I might let him win this one. Yeah, and he's just decoyed my one and he's going to use it with me. When he uses it with me, I can use that. I don't know what that one is. Damn. It's unfortunate. That's kind of perfect. I'm winning. You're going to give me that. I want to save that in case he puts something else up, but I might want to keep that one for later. He's got so many freaking spies! What was I gonna do? Oh no, he already used that one, didn't he? I'm just gonna pass. I might have lost this one. Yeah, he's just gonna keep on freaking spying the crap out of me and have like 4,000 freaking cards. I don't get to get rid of that. That's annoying. I should have been able to... Oh, nah. He's got Geralt as well. Lowest possible one. Give me 2 cards back. Those are shit cards. What's he going to use? Not looking good. Fowler Watch. No, probably not. I can win this one. Oh what, that counts. Ah, I shouldn't have done that. That was stupid. I've lost this one. No chance in hell I'm winning with 1 card. Come on, you've got it. Yeah. That was close.
So how did you
Tournament's over.
not necessarily.
Yeah.
I'd not
We're having another bash at that. That was 100% my loss.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman.
May go back for decoy. Man, that was just so many spies. How many spies was that? That was what? 3 of one card, another one. Was that like 6? Was that 6 spies he had? He had a lot more than he had 3 of a single type. He had 4 in his deck, and then he decoyed mine, and then revived mine, so he had 6 in total. Spies used.
Hey, darling. Like what you...
Catapult. Join the Talus. Get rid of... Vase. I'm not a fan of Vase or Kira. Oh, I hate going first as well. Damn it. Honestly, don't have a lot of good cards in this one. Yeah, I'm not all that happy with these. I think I've lost this one as well. If he's got spies, yeah, I'm fucked. Is he just gonna spy the crap out of me constantly? Because that's infuriating. See how many freaking cards he's got already. I just wasted all of them. Did I get a... Didn't even get anything useful, honestly. That's good. Yes. Hopefully gets another 9. Ah, fuck it. I reckon I've lost. Still in the lead. Wait, do this. Jesus. Let's hope he doesn't have another one of them. Yeah, he's definitely won. There's no chance in hell. What a freaking move! Can't win that one. Right. Fuck off. Yeah. On a twat. Right. Yeah. We're not going to be able to beat that with
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude
there's
that
too
Uma,
many
the
spies.
ugliest man
There's
alive
absolutely
and the
nothing you can
victim of
do
a
when
curse,
he's literally
was the key
starting every
to
round
finding
with
the
2
young woman.
spies. Because you need to get really lucky and have your own spies. It's nothing to do with being good. It's all about your deck. The deck's just better. I can't beat that deck. Not when he's got that many spies. But players have luck. Doesn't matter how much luck you've got. Better players have better cards, exactly. Right, that's not far enough back.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse,
You know,
was the
like
key
if
to
I'm
finding
shit
the
at
young
something,
woman.
I'll be like, yeah, I'm just shit. But if you know, there's just nothing you can do. I'm not jumping around to buy all the cards. I don't care that much. Oh man, it's all sticky and horrible here. It's that horrible humid way. It's gonna piss down tomorrow, I can tell. Be swimming to the front door again. Yeah, no chance. Absolutely no chance. As hopeful as I am, I'm not winning that one. What was I doing before all this? I was looking for other cards. But what I want to do is actually go get the other parts of this. Is it this one? Yeah. Find the gauntlets and steel sword upgrade. Where's the chest upgrade then? Because I have the trousers and the boots. What was the chest? Do I have enhanced feeling? No, I don't. Where is it? Got enhanced woven. Yeah, I've done the Passiflora tournament. I know it's tough. I just didn't realise just how terrible the fucking deck I had was. You know, it's pretty awesome how you can be so consistently wrong, Sea Fusion.
Leave us be, we beg you. Who's appeared? We ain't in need of no help.
What's happening here?
We've not got no need for your help.
Have no fear, good man. Our labors shall be done quickly. The prowlers to be banished for good.
Milton, look.
That's not the direction I came from.
Geralt!
In the flesh.
Hail, Witcher. Let us go inside and greet you as befits an old friend.
And you, fear not. We shall put an end to the rule of outlaws, soon.
Found your message on a notice board.
Wait, what the fuck?
You see, Pomeran? I told you. The griffin at White Orchard. I knew that were we only to follow the tracks of its slayer, we would in the end find Geralt.
Milton de Peyrac Peyran and Palmerin de Lonfor. Good to see
I
you.
hope I can not go to this place straight away.
We share your joy.
Didn't realise this was the start of the DLC.
Surroundings. When we pledged to place the village under our protection, the village elder gave us this hut as our lodgings. He swore it is the best hut in the village.
Get involved in some squabble?
We discovered that in retreating, the Redanian garrison that left this land still is at the mercy of numerous plagues. The tyranny of bandits the most onerous among them. These plunderers shall soon descend on this village to collect tribute. Milton and I will dissuade them.
We are both sworn to fight injustice and oppression wherever they rear their heads. The matter does not concern you, of course, but do us the kindness of waiting. Once we have dealt with these marauders, we have a matter we must present to you.
Let's help.
So, plan to go out and meet the bandits when they arrive? Fight them?
Parmeron wishes first to appeal to their sense of decency. But I expect they will be deaf to this.
Yeah, completely.
We must afford them a chance to stand down. Many a hardened outlaw has left the path of wrongdoing upon hearing words of admonition.
Doesn't happen in these
Getting Bretonia vibes from like Warhammer.
We at least will know we have done all within our means to evade bloodshed.
Fine. Naturally, I'll help when Palmerin's rhetoric falls on deaf ears.
Excellent. Then we've but to wait for the rogues to arrive.
They're coming!
Hear that? Your bandits have arrived.
Let us go out to greet them.
Making it seem like there's a lot more of them than there's probably going to be.
Hark! Contemptible curs!
Geralt's just chilling.
He mean us?
I, Palmerin de Launfal, call upon you to repent. Set your hearts. Do you not see that they are blackened?
Regular punch and duty here.
To prey upon commoners is no honor. To loot their meager stores, abandon the path of shame, and we will spare you.
Right good jest, that. Had us a laugh. Now, fuck off or we lose our patience and you lose something else.
Hey, wakes, Zorg. These lads are a lark. Mayhaps they know some tricks.
Oi, players! Can you toss balls all loopity like? Or do that thing where one spits fire while the other farts?
Yay. Let's fight.
They're unmoved.
You tried, my friend.
We've talked enough. I challenge you all to combat. By my honor, for Toussaint.
For Beauclair. By the crane, defend yourselves, harlots bloods.
Oh. Well, hello. Hey. There's a lot of them. Maybe here a while. Maybe able to get this one. If they hit me once, I just straight up die. Which is especially dangerous when they have crossbow guys.
Curses. What's casting curses?
I got one.
Not good.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, crap. Like, you should, if anything's got a skull above it like this, you should not, like, anything that's 5 levels above you usually can, like, one-shot you. So you should pretty much never take one of these fights. Was that 40? Crossbow guys are the most dangerous, so I should probably focus them. Wow, how the fuck did he hit me? I was dodging.
Don't let him catch his breath! As a bunch, lads!
Come on.
Mother! Oh, you witch fucker!
Hey, he's not wrong. Crap.
Curses. Casting curses.
Only many more left. Oh, come on, I had that. You shouldn't have hit me. Again, I had that. It shouldn't have hit me. Oh, fuck.
We'll flail your skin off. Get him! Come on!
See, they're like reloading that like a shotgun there. Did I see that right? You don't really get experience from actually killing things. You get it from quests and stuff. So this will be doing pretty much nothing for my experience. Well, not nothing. But I mean, like, if you looked at my bar there, it just did not actually move.
Right, men lovers, to work!
The best thing I can do is get them to get poisoned. There we go, insta kill. That's a special move you can do on shield guys. Oh, and leaders as well. I thought it was only shield guys you could do that on. It doesn't always work, sadly. Oh crap. You'll never want to hit an axe guy twice. Zorg, what a fucking name. Oh crap. Ooh, that was close. Oh, Jesus Christ. Let's do this. What else can we do? That should be fine. Oh, did they kill him? Nice. I'm pretty sure it's actually my poison that was doing all the damage to this guy.
Why do they not emerge? It is over. We have banished the scoundrels, lifted oppression's yoke from their lives.
Warned you it'd be like this. Fear you as much as they did the bandits now. Sorry, no fanfares and flowers. You're not in Toussaint.
Ah, it is true what folk claim. In the north, no noble deed goes unthwarted. It is time to go home.
And we shall, my friend. Come, Geralt.
Easy peasy.
It's time we delivered our message.
So fast.
The finest titty witch from Fratania to Nilfgaard.
Her Grace the Duchess's message in full, with all due ceremony. For tradition
is sacred in Toussaint. All right, fine.
Most honorable Geralt, slayer of monsters and all evils nefarious, which prey on the defenseless of this world. Whereas never have you been known to deny help to the innocent, nor leave widows and orphans to fates undeserved. Answer you now our present summons. Free us from the beast which floods our streets with blood, and sows panic in the hearts of rich and poor alike. Come to our aid, Witcher. Thus humbly beseeches you the Star-Crossed City's most gracious protectress, Her Illustrious Highness, Duchess Anna Henrietta.
Bet we get to bang her.
Shall you answer her call?
Really say all that? Word for word?
Well, in point of fact, she said, bring me the Witcher and dare not spare your horses. Only make certain this time he comes alone. The Ducal Chamberlain added the rest. You know how it is.
Yeah, I remember.
I might add, be it unofficially, that a hefty reward awaits. Yet the specifics you will need to verify with Her Illustrious Highness.
Might be the most fervent request that I take a contract ever. And the most polite. And now we've got all that behind us. I want to hear more about this beast. Some kind of monster?
40 experience I got for that.
Assuredly, though no one has caught a good look at it as yet. Our only sure witnesses. Bodies massacred in a brutal, horrid manner.
Look, some sketches drafted from descriptions given by those who claim they glimpsed the beast. Each quite different. To my mind, these witnesses lie.
How many victims so far?
2. When Her Grace learnt of the second, she discharged us immediately to fetch you, promising grants of land and fortunes in gold, should you answer her summons.
An ill wind blows, Geralt. The beast cannot be tracked. Folks say it wields black magic. Also, both victims were nobly born, and the start of a tourney draws near.
Did you say tourney? No. Need to think about that.
Sounds a long way off. Gotta think if I really want to make the trek.
A minor inconvenience. We had hoped you would agree.
Geralt, we've no cause to return without you. Should we do so, Her Grace will greet us with gallows. Do you wish to burden your soul with the deaths of 2 old friends? Return to us soon and accept.
We will.
Await you here.
After Rumworld, we will.
With no choice.
Let's go loot all these bodies. Surely all that fighting gets us a lot of really high value cotton and fried meat. And dwarven spirit. All that. We could not have got this stuff without this fight. It was essential for this. Not in a doll. An apple. Some dried fish. Some oil. Right, where's my horse? I do quite like I reckon if that's the kind of what's it called, writing that they've got for that DLC, I reckon it'll be a good one. That one, I like that. Like they that seems like it's gonna have the good writing, not the crappy writing. This site was absolutely essential. It was incredibly essential. I could not have continued my game whatsoever without that. I'm a better person for that. Where's the upgrade cat? Is that it there? Oh. Oh wait, no, that's wrong one. It's that one, isn't it? Yeah. Let's go. 200 meters away. Both DLC are great. Yeah, I had a reckoning, surely, because DLC is where you know, the developers actually get to go and do the stuff that they wanted to do and put the kind of care into it that they maybe wanted to have in the main game. But you know, some stuff in the main game it gets rushed. You need to get out the door and whatever. But with DLCs, you get that a little bit more. You know, well, not relaxed, but a wee bit less rushed feeling to it. A wee bit better quality, I find. That's not always the case, but I find it's a good kind of general rule of thumb. Get out of here. Get out of here. Depends on the developer. Yeah, like I said, it's not a good. It's not a, you know, 100%. That's what happens, but it's a good rule of thumb, I find.
Listen, behind you. If you think I'm gonna fall for... Oh, you fucker.
I think if you're not careful, this is your first encounter with an Alghoul, and they ain't easy. They can be quite a pain, Alghouls, especially when there's multiple of them, because they do that See this spiky bit now that will hurt me if I attack them. Oh damn it, I pressed the wrong button. That was just bad. You guys didn't see that. Close your eyes. Right, about an hour and a half left of Witcher for today. Can't believe Geralt fucking died. Yep, back up guys, that's us. Witcher 3 over. That's the canonical ending of The Witcher. Goes to a mine and dies to some ghouls. No, of course not. In Codger's Quarry. Oh, I'm all the way back here? That's annoying. What were you doing, buddy? Actually, while I'm here, I'm gonna... No, what are you doing? I already forget which direction I was going. It was this way. Ian confirms the relationship. Geralt yeets himself into a ghoul. Exactly, sea fusion. You know, good job paying attention. Is that the right one? Yeah, it's the right one.
Slow now. Whoa.
No slow. Go quick. Hurry up. No, don't. Right. Ah, what you wished.
Not another step.
What's going on here? Behind you.
Arms! To arms! Monsters are coming!
Why do they keep on? Why does he keep on pulling out his steel sword at the start of this fight? That boy's not a hat. What the? Someone. Right, what one did I damage? I definitely damaged one. There we go. Oh, that's why. Oh, damn it. Oh, crap. It calms them down when you use the thing so you don't get whacked away every time you hit them. It's like that. See, they've got spikes in their back until I do this. Yeah, you wouldn't even get rest in death. Oh, easy peasy. Trivial fight, just too good. Never mind all the dead people that I should have been able to save, I'm pretty sure. I'm almost certain you can make them not die. Is it this one? Yeah, there we go. Some gauntlets. You were, yeah, that's one of the quests, I'm pretty sure, to save the peasants. But you know, if they wanted saved, they shouldn't have been so mean. Right, where's the teleporty thing? It's probably at the front. Must be feeling better off dead, pretty much. And it's down here. Oh damn, pretty close to Whodunit Manor. you don't seem like the kind of person that would want to save the peasants there, Sea Fusion. Being the bad guy and all. Why is there a horse here?
Go, go.
Let's not question it, eh? Oh, wolves. No thank you. Oh my god, he got me! What the fuck? Freaking wolves. We've not been here before. I feel like we've been here before. Yeah, this is that cave. Weird, I could have swore I got everything in here. Because this is a DLC area. Been here before, but the strumpet had a name. There's all the gold back. I've checked all this. I know for a fact there's nothing here. So maybe in the outside of this cave?
Some.
Weird. Because I'm almost certain this is a DLC quest. It was literally just a random DLC. Yeah. That was just here. Yeah, and then they added that bit here. That makes sense. That's why I knew it wasn't further in there. I was almost certain it wasn't in there. So I think what this cave was originally before the DLC was just literally a cave with a bear, and then obviously the bear dies when they made the DLC and turned it into like an actual quest area. See, easy peasy. Let's go find the rest of the set now. Oh, this one's only 350 metres away. Is that across the Redanian, the Oxenfurt border? Oh no, that's the one that's lying that I've already found. Yeah, another one's over there. So it's best to go to Novigrad Gate and do it. Let's head back to Reardon Manor.
Slower.
No wolves this time? Yeah, wolves are scared. They know better. Fuck you, wolves. I'm lost. I'm already lost. Freaking hell. Yeah, it's just straight down this road. You don't need to insert the evil laugh, Sea Fusion. You just need to laugh. Well, the evil is implied. We know it's you. Killing me.
Crawl back under your rock.
Oh, thanks, buddy. Redanians, they're not racist.
Come on.
Know what they say about you lot? You know, Geralt. Seek justice.
They're very racist. That twins fishing down there or something? Yep, those guys look like they're being really nice to the surrounding area. Don't question it. They're not bad. Hit my road. I bet those people are the kind of people that would throw a baby in an oven without even thinking twice. Clearly evil. Is that a bear? Yeah, it's a freaking bear. It's always a freaking bear. Nearly there, surely. Racism in my Eastern European war crime simulator. I feel like there's another quest here. Of Darien Darkness. Yeah, this place didn't look like a kind of place that was just fucking...
House is completely destroyed, but the magic circle's
another
intact.
Spot for...
Guessing this is a locked portal. Need to find the key.
You can lock your portals? What? Is this like a quest or something? It's a level 9 quest? That's holding like stuff that you need to be level 23 to like equip? Really? Come on, game. Don't even want to know what that is. Oh, there we go, never mind.
Wonder what this means.
Okay, go through all that. Activates. Erase yourself from other dimensions, invading our houses. I like how you do actually pay attention, you know? You do listen. Guess there's... I think there's too much side quest.
Let's go.
Yeah, like... I'm really surprised of the quality of the side quests and how it's still pretty good, even though there's a lot of the side quests. Like a lot of the side quests have, like some of them have got better writing and stuff than some of the actual main quests, like the Queen or King of Skellige. Like there's some side quests that have better story than that. Both sides of my brain. No, it's just for someone who says he only watches so he can accumulate points and it's all AFK, he doesn't care, he just wants to mess with my votes. You seem to chat a lot. You seem to be a constant part of the of the streams. You know, you seem to participate a lot. You seem to actually listen to what's happening in the streams as well. You know, it's almost like you're a big pleb that actually watches the stuff. Some would say a fan of the stream, even. See Fusion? Too much good writing is a plus, yeah.
Greetings, Ivier.
Greetings, Geralt. How might I be of help?
Give me a better sword than the shit one you gave me last time. Oh, I don't have the parts for it. Oh, gee, 595 to buy that? Jesus. Might as well just build one of these quickly. And repair everything.
What do you have on offer?
No one wants to be a fan of gaming. No one should ever be a fan of gaming. That's a disgusting, terrible thing to happen. What's this? Enhanced silver. Oh damn it, I built the wrong one. It's supposed to be enhanced steel. There we go.
So long.
There we go. One steel, one thingy. I just need the armor, and that's me. Well, I should probably level up to the level where I can actually use this stuff, you know?
Go. Slow.
Is there any quests I can do around about here that can get me up? We'll do Fist of Fury. It is over there. Not a zero-sum game, this should inspire other games to do better. Exactly. Like, people should look at this and be like, you know what, that is an amazing game. Look at the detail they've put into everything and the world building, and like, yeah, they got some help because it was already a kind of established world with its with extensive lore and stuff, and you know, there's plenty known about the character, and you know, some people were even fans of like the Witcher stuff before the games, so like it had that stuff to build off of. Like, yeah, that some may say that's a little bit cheating, but I mean, there's no reason that can't happen with from scratch. All you just need is like see the writers that made these storylines and these quests. Those didn't come out of nowhere. Like, all you need to do is just find people like that and then just give them the stuff that they need to actually make a good world. There we go.
I'm Geralt of Rivia.
It matters not what you're called, it matters not
I
where you're
conclude
from.
that it's a good game because of the gameplay and copy that.
No.
No. Don't copy the gameplay. Of all the things to copy, it should not be the gameplay.
I'm ready.
Like, it's not the worst. It's not the worst, but it's not. When you compare it to the like how good a lot of the other stuff is, it falls super flat.
Long live the king!
Come on, come closer.
It's pretty much inside you there, Geralt. Maybe don't come closer.
Britannia! Troops, here now!
Smash. That's pretty much what it seems to be mostly, I'll be honest. I don't know if you can hear the click, 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 click as I hit the mouse one.
You have earned the honor to challenge Novigrad's champion, Durden the...
Only 25? Oh. Need a wee bit more. We can definitely hear it. Apologies. But there's only so much I can do. I suppose there is this. It's because, as we know, gamers are spectacled nails, which are too socially stunted to appreciate a good story. Yeah, like, for me, story is super important. Like, a lot of people, it's not. You know, all big explosions, you know, kind of good gameplay loop or average gameplay loop, that alone is enough for many people to be happy. What about the card quest? It's a super low level thing, Jingo. I'm wanting experience. I won't get any experience from that.
My strength's gone. So, how do you go with this thing?
Trying to get leveled up for my equipment.
The more I drink, the clearer I think.
She did, or she just passed out? No, she's passed out, that's fine. You do you, hen. You do you.
Welcome.
The gameplay is absolutely perfect in State of Decay 2. That's what grabs me. It does what it's supposed to do so good that... Oh crap, no, I didn't want to do that. It does what it's like. It's super simple, and it's one of the few things that actually does the whole.
What have you got there?
I did the Gwent request. I did the tournament. I didn't say anything about winning. I said that to you before. At no point on that request does it say I have to win it. I just have to play it. And I played like 3 of them, Babe John. Yeah, I know. I haven't put them in yet because I don't want to do that fight. Extra dry. I'm trying to level up. That's my priority right now. Not Gwenton. Unless I get another request for it.
Another sleepless night.
Is it upstairs? Yeah, it's upstairs. You're almost a cheat. No, I'm not. There we go. Let's see. No, I'll do this. I'll talk to this guy first, and I'll go to a proper guy for a round of Gwent.
Yes.
If The Walking Dead can be considered a great story, so can State of Decay.
Wanted to.
No, State of Decay doesn't have a great story, but what it does is just perfect. None of your concern.
Not your concern, Lord Dysart. If you'd rather wait for another Witcher, you're free to do that.
Calm and confident. This I like. To the matter at hand. Not long past,
It doesn't have a
I
story,
acquired
no.
an estate east of Novigrad. I got it on the cheap, you see.
It looks at
So I was
the
very keen to be rid of it.
looks at the gameplay it wants to do, and it just does it well. That's all you need.
Goes to explain the seller's urgency.
I do not believe in ghosts. It is that simple. But my men say the house shakes at night. Walls crumble. Why, even the floors move about. Is there anything to be done? A remedy for this?
Let's talk about my reward first.
I beg your pardon? Asking for coin or...
Need to make sure it's worth my time.
Just look at that. Arrives in Novigrad and he's off his head in minutes. Very well. How much do you believe?
Oh.
No.
10?
Yes.
There we go.
Agreed.
Like sometimes a game needs a story. It needs a good story as well, right?
To investigate.
Sometimes, depending on the game, like it just really doesn't. Like for instance, Call of Duty. Well, the multiplayer doesn't really need a story. Like there was some of the earlier Call of Duties I liked because of the story, like with Soap and Captain Price and stuff. Like I liked that. That wasn't bad. It never. It never blew my mind or anything, but it was enough to get by. Yeah, I was attached to Soap and in Captain Price. Captain Price was a great character. Right, where is it? I'm going. Where are you? Over here. I didn't forget, Matty. It's literally the first thing I went to do. Oh, he's not just because he's Scottish. He's an interesting character. I liked Price more, and Price is English. Nothing to do with nationality. It's got everything to do with decent characters. I mean, he's not like world-endingly great. No, not that. No, I'm gonna play an actual, like a rare card one. It's a better use of the Gwent redeem thing. People are saying, what doesn't conspire to mute this? Yeah. That. Just let me in. There we go.
Cause when you plug the ready go, you gotta start with.
We don't serve lushes.
Do I look like?
Doesn't hurt to.
So what?
Rather not talk.
Right, what do you have to offer first? Maybe you've got a decoy.
You play.
Not with just anybody, and always that.
I think it was always for high stakes, but they never actually take anything if they win. Natalis. Get rid of. I like Vesemir. Oh, that's what he did last time. He cancels my ability. Well, I might keep a clear weather then. Get rid of you. And give me a spy. I might get rid of clear weather then. Yeah, that was a good choice. Right, come on, give me a blue stripes. Oh, disappointing. But yeah, I was talking last night about games that are good. That, you know, sometimes, like, what people consider good for some isn't exactly, you know, everyone's cup of tea. But it's nice to admit, like, you know, when a game's bad, even if you like it. Like, you can like a game even with it being bad. Like, no one should shame you out of that. Like, anyone that does, screw them. Is that... well, that's the one that kills the king. Like, for instance, I love Fallout 4. I think Fallout 4 is a good game. I enjoy it. But I am completely aware to many people it is not a good game. Many people hate that game. They think it ruined everything that Fallout was. No, it was you I was talking to about it, and I agreed. We both agreed, I'm pretty sure, actually. And I think Fallout 4 was the example I used then. I should just... Yennefer, how could you? How could you, Yen? This is why I bang all your friends. It's a bad Fallout RPG. That I agree with. The writing isn't great. I said it, you just said, I didn't agree. We had a discussion. We both had the same opinion on it. You can get over yourself, bud. The world doesn't revolve around you. Oh, come on. What the shit? Oh man, I should have probably used it here. They've got a lot of bloody medics. It's a good strat though. Lose all your stuff in the first round and medic it in the next round anyway and basically double up your stuff. Ba-dump you. And you're going to kill my big one. So 16 gone. Still above him though. Do they have 5? They've got 1, and that's probably going to be enough to get another 3. So they're 1 behind me and we win!
I don't like losing, but that don't mean I don't do it.
You've been playing a while. Gotta know.
In Novigrad, there's Oliver the innkeeper. He plays, though he's far beneath my level. Closer, in Velen...
We get Yennefer! The best!
You needn't show. All I had.
Yeah, I always dislike when people like, you know, no, I don't think that's a good game, so it's not. I don't care what you say. You're wrong if you think it's. People like what they like. You should give people crap for liking stuff that they're not, like, you know, that isn't really all that agreeing with yours. There is, Matty, so that I don't have Gwent getting redeemed every 5 seconds. As much as I would love a stream of just Gwent, I would rather not. It's 45 minutes is the cooldown, which I find to be reasonable. You're allowed to like what you like, but I'm a judge of shit taste for it. Exactly, because Because any opinion you have is open to being mocked and judged. That goes for all things. Unless you're a furry, and then you're just a shit person, and you should stop. Just stop. Stop being furries. That's your daily anti-furry rant. A little quicker than usual, but nonetheless it has to happen. The anti-furry rants will continue until morale improves. Right, let's win this.
You've been weighed, you've been measured, and you've been found scrawny. In what world could you possibly defeat me?
The newcomer may seem all skin and bones, but remember, he defeated the Sergeant to the Bloody Baron of Velen.
This champion's a dick.
Self's a dick. That's been the case with all champions of Novigrad.
No, I am the first. Do you know why they call me the Tailor? It began after I gutted some men with these very hands.
I knew that was going to be a shitty story.
What a response.
Came here to fight the tailor.
Nope. Come here, bitch. Uncle Durden wants to sew you a new face.
Yep.
Not cause any trouble at the
Come on.
Oh, that was a really quick one. Jesus, that was super quick.
Take a good look in them.
Let it be known.
Can you go back against them?
I want to fight the tailor.
Yeah, for some reason, like, I've noticed it quite a lot. Like, see the right click for the block? Sometimes it's got a heavy delay. Like, I got it there. I had it there. There we go. Like, again, like every one of them I should have blocked. Maybe I'll fling you back.
What? Lost your nerve?
There we go. Still, it's just not very responsive. Like, you can hear me like finging it like crap. There we go. Okay, I'm not There's like a huge delay between when I actually block them and when it lets me fight them. I would have beaten you up in LAN, yeah. There we go. Give me a second.
If you've not had your fill of slapabouts just yet, you'll find other eager challengers in Velen and Skellige.
Might just be my mouse actually thinking about it. There we go. Easy peasy. First time, easy win. Didn't even come close. He hit me once. Champion, he hits me once. Just a joke. Black imposed. Black. Yeah, the level scaling really isn't. The rats. Oh god, the rats. Those are perfect examples of how unbalanced the freaking level scaling is. Let's head to this guy's mansion. Should be enough to actually get us leveled up after doing that.
Why don't you all just get off my back?
Yeah, it's a shame we didn't actually get anything from beating him because 6 or 7 dead band. Like, yeah, a lot more. We get 40 for the bandits and we get 75, I think, there for the for beating him up. Oh yeah, this place where they gave us the painting of the Hemofart. Yeah, EXP is sort of funny. Like, you have to do quests in certain orders, otherwise you just don't get any experience from them. Which means unless they're actually good ones, then, or like good quests, then you know there's not a lot of point in going back and doing some of them if you miss them. Which is kind of Roach! What the fuck?
Come on now.
Yeah, come on, fuck off. I don't lose a fist fight. Don't know if you noticed, I won it. Classic Roach. Freaking asshole Roach. Oh, I'm sure that was supposed to be spooky.
Clearly left in a hurry, but a spectre would have attacked me already.
I swear I would have turned him into glue by now. Oh, I'm tempted. Real tempted. Just steal all the stuff.
Scattered salt. Probably to drive ghosts away. Pointless superstition. Air flowing through this crack. There's something in there.
What's in here first? Oh, stuff to steal!
No one's been here in a while.
It's pretty cool. Of course, that's just fine.
Looks like a journal.
Dealing beings of this nature is most vital to achieve equilibrium between giving free rein to its will and obstructing it with the fetters of servitude. Oh, I think I know what this one is. Possibly. Is there a golem in this one that you have to talk to?
Not the root of any ordinary plant. Must be magic. An earth elemental. Pretty powerful too. Gotta go deeper. Need to open the passage somehow.
Man, I don't think I've done this one. It's very similar to one I think I did do. It reminded me of the golem.
Something clicked.
Pointless superstition, rather funny. Yeah. That's like 90% of a witcher's job, dealing with pointless superstition. Don't think we fight him, I think we talk to him.
To break its magic bonds. A few days more and it would have wreaked havoc all around.
No, that's a different quest I'm thinking of. Ow. Oh, yeah, definitely the wrong thing I'm thinking of. Was it a relic or was it a elemental? It's an elemental, isn't it? Superior elemental. Perfect. You should be in that. You should always be in that. Okay. Don't think so. It was so. Jesus Christ! Why am I doing so little? Like, that's a fairly decent weapon. With the elemental stuff, that should be doing a ton. Oh, fuck. Although he hasn't been poisoned yet, which is making me think maybe I've made a mistake with the oil, combined with the really low amount of damage I'm actually doing. Oh no, critical hits. Possibly. Oh crap, every time. Getting stuck in some crap. This is getting real cramped, real quick. Ooh, what a punch to the face. Oh, what a big slap to the face. Come on, nearly done. Sit down. Collect your reward. What was this? Really was right though, like the salt, I doubt would have done anything. I hate the slowdown. Yeah, Roach is dead. Somebody grabbed him and ate him. I'm fine with that. They can have him. I've noticed like the difference between the light and heavy attack is so goddamn like low, especially when you factor in you can probably get like three light attacks in the time it takes you to get 2 heavies, and the 2 heavies usually come to just a little less than 3 light attacks. So like, why would you not want to just stick to the light? It means that you can, that you're not winding up an attack for longer, which means you're able to dodge out the way quicker. Light attack just seems better. I'm speaking from doing the golems. I did a golem and I hit him 3 times with a light attack, and then I hit him twice with the heavy attack, and it did about less when it came to the heavy attack.
House shouldn't give you any more trouble. A little renovation and it should be fit for you to move into.
Truly? Why, the estate's price just spiked sharply. What precisely was the problem?
Earth elemental trapped in
Yeah, I've seen no difference in actual difference of what people taking more from heavy or light
Far more
attacks.
interesting than a ghost, that's certain. The cellar you mentioned, is it in a state to be furnished?
Hard to say.
Oh, we shall see. Your bounty. There you are. And farewell.
Tough times. Oh, tough indeed.
Look how close. Look how close that experience bar is. 240. I think it was like 260 I needed. Nah, 200, like 320, sorry. Freaking game. That's a Novigrad. That's not Novigrad. I'm pretty sure we already have that one down there. What's that one over there we need? I don't really have it well upgraded. I've literally got that upgraded in it. Like, I don't have anything in that. It's about 25%. Which is roughly how much it would be if I didn't have anything in that. Those two I find would be the same in golems. 3 light attacks would roughly be about 2 strong attacks. Yeah, it does more, but it does more on everything. I've seen no difference. Right, what was I going to do? I was going to do something, actually. Where is it? I think it was that. Yes. So I want... bunch of these. I don't actually want it in that one, I want it in this one. And also while I'm here, make sure I keep that in there. Is that one I need as well? Is magic a viable build? It's viable. All builds are viable. It's not one I would pick, but it's definitely not, you know, not viable. How many do I have left? 9. I do want these ones back as well. Yeah, I put it into there, and I did want it into this one, so that I can do this one as well. Yeah. That means that the things, potions one is so powerful, yeah. I really like the potion ones. So once I get 5, 5, 5, 5, so there's what, 29, which is enough to get me that, which probably, I think it's, what one is it I like in here? I think it's this one. Yeah, it's very critical hit heavy, that one. You're gonna go there. You're gonna go there. You're gonna go there. So I'm not far off actually, just, you know, straight up going into this. You not quite enough for that one yet, which is fine by me. Then greater goes there, greater goes there, normal goes there, and I think I'll get enough to make another one of the good ones here. I mean, it depends on what difficulty you're playing at, though. Like, if you're not like playing on the really hard ones, then, or like the really hard difficulties, it's not really much of a matter what you skill into. Just skill into whatever you would prefer. Is that there, Elemental? I got, yeah. Increases the Witcher's resistance to vitality depleting critical effects applied during combat. Like, what the hell is that? Does that mean like stuff that damages over time? Just double checking, did I make sure I equipped all the stuff I wanted? Yes I did.
I've got a cold. How dare you?
How dare you? What time is it? Nearly 9 o'clock, that's good, another half an hour. Right, what do I want? Is there any more contracts? Oh, actually, I might go to Skellige. I'm going to go do a couple of things in Skellige. Give me 2 seconds actually. I want to see where the word of powers are in or the place of powers. Right. Well, there's one here. One over here as well. Already found that one. Found that one. I found the one over here, didn't I? But yeah. Let's head
His
over
long
here.
search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that
We'll do everything in this island as well.
alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman.
So I'm pretty sure there should be like 9 in Skellige. And I only have like 3. That's like 6 levels that I'm missing out on because of that, and I'm about to get another level from leveling up as well. But yeah, I didn't want to spend like a bunch of streams doing all this stuff. But this one was kind of the more getting a lot of the wee quests and stuff, and just like not really advancing the main plot. Probably the next one is probably what I'll be doing as well. Oh, this is a overly hard quest, it seems. What?
Beg your pardon.
Oh, wait. How high a level is this fairy? Oh, that's really too high for me. Where's my horse? There he is. Let's see if I can go get this one and not deal with this quest. It's just a wee bit too high for me. Yeah, kids, just run out into the wilderness. I'm sure nothing will eat you. Oh, hello. How the hell do you get through here? Oh, someone getting eaten? What's up here? Did we save the person that was also getting eaten? Or is it her? Oh no, it's that guy. He get eaten. Yeah, he's fucked. Sucks to be him. You're welcome. Let me steal all your stuff. Just a wee bear. I'm getting 700, between 700 and 800, so we'll say 750, right? And then half of that for this, like 1, 2, 3, and the time it takes them to do about 1. So yeah, and that's with stuff in it, so you can't say it's not. I don't think there's a big enough difference to really care about that, honestly. This is a lot of stuff to deal with. Is down maybe the way you go here? Oh damn, it wasn't dropping. I tried to drop them down. No? Yeah? Must be part of a quest. we got up here now? Damn, we now have to deal with harpies. Yep. Fish whores! Bugger off. Am I stuck here, really? Oh, she does not want to fight anymore. Oh wait, she does. Let me jump. I don't want to fucking fight the thing. It's such an awkward position to fight it. Oh, that's not the... Oh, come on! You get fucked. Oh, goats. Oh, ledge jump to the right. I have to fight these fuckers. I was trying to get around these and having to fight them. That's what I was not wanting to do. I hate fighting them because they're so annoying. Like, what? I was really hoping you could just go around them. Go away. Fuck off. Fish whore. Oh, no, it's not gonna let me do that. Off a try. Gonna have to fight them. See, this is annoying. Who wants to fight here? He just tries to dive. Does that count as me done in this area quickly? Yeah. God damn it, another one spotted me. It really is the worst of the game right now. Like, this is... Like, stuff like this is the reason I stopped at Skellige last time. Like, how is this good gameplay? Who thought climbing up this where you have to fight things that, like, you only sometimes come down, and it's just tedious. Right, I get a feeling this might not be... Yeah, this is the way. So up here... Guessing you slide down. What's the map looking like? Because the path isn't here, so I'm guessing you slide down or you die. To this part here. And continue this way. Steal all the stuff as you do. Like, this platformy bit, I don't mind this. This is actually quite cool. I like this. It's not bad. Like, there's been certainly been boss bits, like finding out where to go and all this stuff. I don't mind this bit. This bit's fine. It's when you add in random freaking flying birds that are just annoying as fuck to fight in the first place. They're annoying to fight on flat, even land that you can engage them properly in. So, like, in a tiny wee strip of, like, mountain like that, that's not fun. Just stop that. You stop that now. All this for a freaking place of power. It better be here. Can we get in here? Here we can. Let me just live here. That's a nice wee spot. Come on. Oh. Is that my place of power? There we go.
Magic. A place of power.
I think that was a fun way to get up here, right? I wouldn't have minded if it was just that. What was this? Cool. What's a fast travel point as well? See that? That's cool! What do we level? I'll try to finish this as best I can. Level you. So that's what, 26, 7. Technically only need one more in there. I might actually just put one more in there so it's only 80% because I can go up to 100% overdose.
Look, a witcher. Hi.
No, I'm not dealing with you. You're far too high a level. Right. I think the other one is round about one of these ones. Because I remember I did go and find all the places of power except from like 3 of them. So let's head. We'll do this one. Yeah, I did intend for this one to be a wee bit more of a chill stream and not quite as... I say chill stream, but how can I not fight a Cyclops, you know? Ogroid is this one. That was not the dodge I wanted. Wait, what? What? I had like 3 times I put my shield up and it didn't work. I love how he just goes weak at the knees, crumples to the ground like a big sack of tatties. Oh, tatties, I need tatties. If I ever actually go to the shops, I should really grab... Oh wait, that's the wrong way. It's this way I want to go. Ties are great. Like, ties are like 90% of my diet. I know it's an Irish stereotype to be obsessed with tatties, but they're definitely not alone. There's just so many good things you can make with it. It's just so easy to make as well. Spud over here. I don't really call them spuds here. I know that's... is that not a fairly... Oh, that's... Why is that? Let's not question it. Level 31 there. No thank you. Pretty sure I've seen the path up that way. Over here. Yeah, that was like a level 30 mixed in with a level 22. Why the hell was that? This is not the path, but... No. Make our own paths. Sure the horse wouldn't get us killed, eh? Place of power? No, a monster den. What kind of monster? I'm kind of getting the feeling that maybe this stuff under here is through this cave. Oh, you know what? Not sure I want to fight you, honestly. I get a feeling I might be able to. Oh, that's vampire. I can make him poisoned or whatever. That double hit, that was sneaky. Watch out. What, because you're trying to kill me? Ooh, I'm wise to you, motherfucker. Let's see if I can perfect parry.
Come closer.
Ooh, a perfect parry just did not seem to do fuck all there. Yeah, funnily enough, you can't poison a ghost. That's unfortunate. Three. 1, 2. What? It's a dodge. That one slap that takes away my entire freaking shield. Especially when I've technically got the thing that it enhances the shield. Oh, that was close. Oh man, that freaking kick. Oh, that was close. Flip. Flip. Okay. Oh. Ooh, that second one every time. Every freaking time. I just went for a heavy by accident there. Ooh, couldn't we not? I seen your second attack that time. Fucking stop kicking me in the face! Dead. I better get something good for that. Potion. Just a freaking potion. You kidding me? Is that that's probably the return route. Damn, he was guarding a hell of a lot. Oh, it was just a monster then. And what makes you come out this way? Can I cheese it? Damn it. Well, worth a try. Did I miss? That's solid.
Slower.
Maybe just literally up the hill that I go then. The path right there, horse. Just go up it. Skyrim it. Skyrim it. Come on. Come on. Have you never seen Skyrim? There we go. There's goats up here and everything. Clearly this is the proper way to come up.
Take it easy.
I get the feeling the one we just passed is supposed to be the place of power. I'm beginning to think you're not supposed to be up here. How else would you even get through here though? Is it maybe over here? No. Goats, yeah. Goats get everywhere. Don't tell Strudel.
Hey there.
Yeah, I'm beginning to think I'm in the wrong place.
Go.
How do you get up there? Well, down there, I suppose. Calm yourself, Welshman.
Slow.
I know that I see that under thing. I thought there was maybe like an entrance to the cave. Because see when I went in here, right? There's clearly an exit here. That's how you're supposed to get out. I couldn't jump up it, which means it's a one-way exit, right? Which means the entrance has to be in further north. If the exit's going to be there. Now it's possibly here. There might be stairs under this bit where you go under here and then you can go through there and then pop out there. Like that is the exit. I know that. And I know that will be under the mountain, both of them. But I was wondering if there's maybe another place. Like my other thought is maybe here on the cave. You come under here through like the water and then there's like a cave system and then you pop out here. Seeing as it's only one way, it's my the fact that that boat is there where I would expect to be a wee cove gives me that idea as well. Now, both of those could be wrong, but I don't have anything else to go off of. The boat is a good shout. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking a cove. I was hoping I could actually go over the mountain and get to the cove this way, but I doubt I can. It's too steep. And honestly, looking at it, I don't know how I'm actually going to get back down. I'm pretty sure you can die on this horse if you go at a stupid angle down a mountain. It's not quite like Skyrim. Yeah, I think this is the way I came up, wasn't it?
That's it, Roach.
What the fuck? You guys seen that? That happened. Whodunit, has that got a fast travel point that I've just unlocked now? No, it doesn't like
Faster.
Wheelie and Roach, that was, yeah. Let me through. Yeah, we do.
Call that walking. Vagrant.
Vagrant. I'll go over here to Kit Road, which is clearly a monster of some kind. Not wrong. Trying to say your horses can't do that? Now, saving for a very specific reason right now. Because this actually went wrong before when I tried something similar. Oh, I hate that. Ah, it made my belly go all weird. I don't like falling for heights like that. If that made you uncomfortable, I'm sorry. It makes me uncomfortable when that stuff happens. Falling from that distance just coops my stomach out. I need a few more buckthorn. I was waiting for a crunch. Yeah, I mean, mind we did it at the very top of one of the Novigrad places. I jumped off like that, and it just crunched me on the ground. I missed off by like a metre or something from the water. Landed in the corner of the shore. Just died instantly. Left shift, that's alt. There we go. Man, poor Geralt, you must be freezing. Look how close that bloody bar is for experience. You can fast travel from the boat, yeah. Of the best job. Yeah, definitely not. Definitely not. Yeah, like I thought. Nice it's got fast travel though. Yeah, the boat being there was a dead giveaway. Wait, what? What happened to the... Did I crash into something and not even notice? I mean, that's very me, but... Are you kidding me? That's going to be part of a quest, isn't it? That's annoying. That's really annoying, because I know that's to go in here. I know whether at least there's one more... I think one of these three here is a place of power. Trying to punch random things as you do it. Right, well, I'm pretty sure this is the place of power, so I'm actually going to go this way first and just clear this island out. Or I'll beat some people up.
Looking for more. Welcome to.
I am currently unbeaten when it comes to fist fights. Haven't lost a single bout.
On your mantle. No, that's a decoration. I'll kill the fucker. I'll kill him. Onward!
Oh crap, that was quick.
Well, how long you gonna make me wait?
You sheep sugar!
Hey, I mean Strudo. How dare you? I'm pretty sure he's one of the ones where you literally have to perfect parry and return the fight, return the hits. It's gonna be a while. Oh, that's close. Oh, I 100% blocked there, but it just did not register because he was stunned still, I'm guessing. Shoot, yeah, get them up against that. Oh. Think you can do a ton more?
I'll kill the fucker. I'll kill him.
There we go. Undefeated.
Beautiful fight. Congratulations on your victory.
And that should be a level up as well.
Mix it up. If you've any fight left in you, that is.
Calm village.
Here we go. Don't unlock any of these. 26? Jesus. That's a lot before I unlock that one. That sucks. Pretty sure that means you have unlocked these as well. What's this one? Killing spree. Killing spree is good if you've got a lot of enemies to fight in a fight, like a bunch of what they called humanoids. But like one-on-one, it's pretty much useless. I don't really care about that. The mutagen ones lasted longer. They last for half an hour in real life, so that's a fair bit of time. Side effects is nice to have, but it's not something I would go out my way to get. There is a lot of better stuff. I'd rather just go for the straight up boosts from the light attacks.
That's it, Roach.
Right, so what we can do is we can actually go straight to the place of power then, and we can equip a bunch of our better stuff. So now we'll be doing a hell of a lot more damage, because we've just went from level 17 and 18 stuff to level 23. That's a lot of wolves. Don't mind if I don't. Freaking hell. Wait, that's a hidden treasure? Could have swore that was going to be there. I think, you know what, I might as well do the hidden treasure while I'm here then, Wait, what? Why is it doing so little there? Yeah, look at that, almost instantly killed it. I hate these because normally they're go jump in the water nearby, and who wants to jump in the fucking water? Was it all the way over here? Oh no, it's this one. What is it? What one was it? Hidden in the depths. It's me. I must have already found it then. Completed instantly.
Slow now. Whoa.
Oh wait, hidden in the depths. Was that not over here? Yeah, no, that was Perils. Oh, that's really confusing. You know what, actually while we're here we should probably grab some of these Witcher ones as well. there's none that is too close. Pretty sure the other question mark is over here. Hey! Hey! More willies! Or no, I'll just go straight past it. No surprise there's not question marks round about here. Oh fuck, 9:30, that's the time I said I was gonna stop at. I'll find this word of power. Or place of... Get the fucking hell, horse! Yeah, I'll find a place of power and then head off for the night actually. Or maybe I won't. Like I'm fuck off. Stupid fucking horse. I'll head to the shops, I'll get my juice, I'll get the other things I need. But I might be back later with a stream, it depends. If no one else is streaming, or streaming something actually what I watch, like pizza or someone, I'll maybe have a random stream that isn't Witcher though. I'll stream something maybe out of the blue. There we go. A place of power.
Magic. A place of power.
Let's always do that. Make me do it twice. There we go. I do want to get this out of the road. Adrenaline points out the maximum critical hit damage is increased against the targeted enemy type by 20%. And that's a lot. And I can actually probably get rid of that for it just now. I'd much rather have this one. But yeah, I am going to save up, tower out of nowhere, and get ready to go. Let me have a look if there's anyone else that's streaming right now. Nitro's currently streaming. Probably not anything I would be up for actually watching myself. Landstalker, the Treasure of the King, no. Isometric hell, does that say? So that sounds absolutely terrible, so I'll subject you guys to it. Read Doctor. There we go. Like I said, I might be back later. I'm not sure. Possibly. Depends if there's something that I'm kind of interested in streaming. But until then, I shall see you guys later. And have a good one.